Hello, 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 and good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Southern Belle channel. This is the Bargains by Belle Sunday night auction. I want to welcome everybody, whether you are new, whether you're a returning ballerina or ballerino. I am so blessed that you would give me time and that you would make a choice to be here because I realize that life is busy. There's lots going on in the world, in life, and even on YouTube. So I am so blessed that y'all have chosen to be here. I want to start by welcoming my moderators. First, my managing moderator, Karen McCarty. Hello, hello, and thank you for being here. Second, I want to welcome the lady who is going to be running the chat, confirming the bids, doing the going, gone countdown. My newest of mods, Samantha Sessions. And every week she's been doing a great job. It looks like we have somebody new in the chat. Donna Parker, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you found the registration form. And Karen, if you'll confirm that we've got her registered, because we'll need to know how to invoice you if you win any of the bids and where to ship all of those fantastic items. I see we also have Crochet Queen Kathy. Welcome, welcome. And Dee, oh, so good to see you. Well, I thank y'all for tuning in tonight. Well, let me tell everybody how this works. So the way this works is first you register with the pinned Google document registration form at the very top. And this is not information that I share with anybody. It just lets me know how to invoice you and where to ship your items. And lets me be able to get in touch with you through your email. You can see my email is on the screen. Next, once you have registered and we've confirmed that your information is correct and that we have it, you can bid in numbers in the chat. The way that I invoice is through the PayPal invoicing system. Used to be PayPal was just one method of payment, but now PayPal has become an accounting system where it can generate invoices that you pay in a number of different ways. And I take Zelle, which is my preferred method of payment. I do also take PayPal, and PayPal can also charge your credit card, your Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, and several other cards and apps, as well as debit cards. And by them doing the charging, I never see your numbers. So all of your privacy information is completely safe. Also, in a pinch, I will even take money orders and cashier's checks. But just know that that's going to take a whole week to mail to me and another week for me to mail your items to you. But if you're not in a hurry, I am glad to do that. So let me tell you how I ship. I ship through the discounted shipping service called Pirate Ship. It works with the USPS and the UPS and will get you the best rates based on the distance from your zip code to mine, based on the size of your package, the length, width, and height, and based on the weight. The bidding increments at this auction are a low $1 bidding increment, except for the first round and the middle round. Why is that? Well, I begin my auctions, and in the middle of the auction, I have something called a Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And during this round and this round only, we plummet the starting bid to just $1, and we plummet the bidding increment to just 50 cents. So these are the best bargains, which is why we have them at the beginning and the middle of the show. Now, we used to have one at the end of the show, but instead, y'all wanted to change the end of the show to a scratch and dent sale. So we now have scratch and dents at the end. So you'll get tons of bargains here. And I try to do what I can to pass on the savings. And if nothing else, it means that you're not using so much of those fossil fuels to fill up your car, to drive to the stores, to walk throughout the store, aisle after aisle after aisle, making yourself tired, searching for the items you want or need, standing in long lines, having to carry it all the way out to your car and that long drive home, and then the unloading and putting it away. So hopefully I am saving you some time, some gas, and some wear and tear on your car and your body. Okay, are there any questions about registration, bidding, invoicing, shipping, or payments? Hopefully, I've given you all of the information you need for a successful auction so that you can bid, have a good time, perhaps win some items. But if you just want to hang out and be social, that is absolutely fine too. So it's nice just to have a group of people. Well, let me make a few announcements. On Tuesday, I'm going to be the special guest seller on Leslie's Lucky Finds channel. That will be at 11 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Central. And then I'm going to have a pop-up auction during the week at 2 p.m. Central Time, 3 p.m. Eastern on Thursday. Now, I know you're saying, wait, on Thursday? Oh no, Thursday night is Battle with Belle. We will still have Battle with Belle at 8 p.m. So we'll have the auction. Then there'll be a little break so that we can rest a little bit, eat some dinner, and then we're going to come back and play a fun game of Battle with Belle. And next Saturday and Sunday, we will have the regular weekend auctions again. But in order to get ready for that pop-up auction on Thursday, I need everybody to vote on the poll on my community page. So I'm trying to decide on the fun theme, and I love when y'all pick the themes for me. The 3 themes that you get to pick from this week are Bags by Belle, which isn't just purses. I know you think, oh, that's just purses, but it will also be tote bags and cosmetic bags. And we might even have some sandwich bags or some trash bags. And other things come in bags too. Sacks come in bags, coffee comes in bags. There are other things that will surprise you. When you see them, you'll be like, oh yeah, that does come in a bag. I forgot about that. So there will be some variety items as well. The second option is called Animal Adventure. And you're saying, is this just pet stuff? There will be some pet items like pet treats, pet toys, and some pet clothing, but it won't be only pet items because you know what? A lot of other things are made in the shape of pets. So I have vases shaped like owls, and I have beautiful bird pendants on necklaces, and I have coin purses with sloths. I have animal print clothing and shoes and scarves. The third option will be flower power. And you're saying, is this just seeds or some kind of artificial craft flowers? Well, it will be those two things, but it will also be floral clothing, flowers on jewelry, flowers on home decor. There will be lots of beautiful options. So I don't want you to jump to conclusions about what you think the theme titles mean, because they can mean a lot of other options and varieties. Oh, hello, John Jacob. Thank you so much for coming to say hi to us, encourage us, and to click the thumbs up. I hope that everybody else in the chat will go ahead and click the thumbs up. That helps ever so much with the YouTube algorithm so that YouTube knows that you approve of my channel, approve of my auction, and that you find it worthy for them to share out. So that's the schedule for this week. I hope to see you at many, many, many of my live broadcasts. And I am still making videos. In fact, the last few videos I've made are dumpster dive hauls. So sometimes it tells you what I might be selling at auctions coming up. Okay, who is ready to begin Belle's Bargain Bonanza? If you're ready, let's see some thumbs up. If you're ready, let's also see some fleur-de-lis in the chat, which is my channel icon and is a personal encouragement to me. And once again, the way this first Belle's Bargain Bonanza will work is all of the items will begin at just the low $1 price point, and the bidding increments will be temporarily lowered to only 50 cents. Okay. Well, then let's get started. And the way I do that is to say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. And we're going to let the good times roll with some earrings. Now, a couple of weeks ago, on just a lark, I decided to show you some single earrings. Sometimes I find single earrings and I don't know what to do with them. And a couple of these belonged to my mother, and I don't know if she broke them or something happened, but I thought between the ones I found and some of hers, I'm just going to throw these up here because the last time I sold single earrings, y'all bought them. So, sometimes the past can be a predictor of the future. So I thought I would throw out the few that I have. I'm not sure if y'all bought them because maybe you've got one side or the other of your ear which just has a single earring. Or maybe y'all were planning to do something craftsy and turn these into a pendant or some kind of craft item. But nonetheless, I thought if they sold before, I would show them to you again. So let me show you what I have. Samantha's going to remind everybody that the pricing begins at $0. So here's the first one. This one is a beautiful gold tone. Might be a pretty pendant. Or might be pretty on a wreath or maybe some kind of journal. Here's the next one. And couldn't you just see this as a pendant? To me, this just looks like a pendant. Of course, it also might be pretty outside as like on a wind chime. So I think this is super pretty. I could just envision this as a pendant. So that's the next choice. Now this one to me is especially pretty because it's articulated. See the movement here articulated? And look inside the heart. Do you see how inside the heart has kind of a silvery glitter situation? And you're looking at this and you're probably saying, wait, is that clip-on? Well, it's both oh, look how expensive these were. My, oh my. These were one of the ones that belonged to my mom. So if you look here, you can see they each have a post, but they have the clip too. So if you want to make your own clip-on earrings, you could just clip off the post and use these as clip-ons. So otherwise, the clip-on part is just, I think, to secure it to the ear. But you could have a lovely articulated heart. Okay, next, and this one was from XOXO. Super pretty. This is golden, and it's got an AB crystal in the middle. Look at that flash of color from the AB crystal. So pretty. And then it's also got kind of a opalescent. So once again, might be a pretty pendant. Or imagine this as some kind of decorative crafty item to hang from a doorknob. That would be pretty too. Hi, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. And then last but not least, and this may be the prettiest and most versatile one we have, this is a hoop. But look at these down here. They are have kind of a silver glitter. Imagine if you made each one of these into an earring. So these two could be a pair of earrings. Then these two could be a pair of earrings. These two could be a pair of earrings if you just have some of those little shepherd hooks things. And look what sparklers they are. I mean, it would still be pretty as a pendant as well. But to me, this is a little bit long. It wouldn't be long for a pendant, but these are long enough to be earrings. Because I'll put my thumbnail next to it so you can see. These are not small. These are a decent size. I don't want you to think that these are too small to be earrings, because each one of these could easily be an earring. if you know how to hook up one of those shepherd's hooks to it. So we'll see if there's any interest in these like there was last time. And everybody, go ahead and click the thumbs up. If you would, also share this out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, your Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Twitter. Hello, hello, Harold. You've come at a great time. This is the Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round, where everything starts at just $1 and bidding increments are lowered to just 50 cents. So, are there any interest in these singular earrings, which could be worn if you have just a hole in one ear, as some people do, or if you wanted to repurpose these for craft items, either to make them into pendants, make them into other earrings, junk journals, wreaths, you name it. Y'all are smart and sly and crafty people that could probably think of lots of uses for these. Always so good to see you here, Harold. I appreciate your support. Okay, Samantha's saying last call, so we will clear these off. All right. Well, I'm getting scared to show y'all another craft item since that was a pass, but I guess I will. Okay, here is the next craft item. Now, I don't know if y'all know what this is, but this is a necklace extender. So, in case your necklace is just a little bit too short, it's got 2 lobster claws on either side. Also, if you have a broken lobster claw, this can be a replacement for it. So, looking for a $1 bid for this necklace extender, or just lobster claw replacement, because you can clip it on either side. Because sometimes those lobster claws break. Thank you so much, Lisa, for the fleur de lis. Very encouraging. I appreciate that so much, sweetheart. Okay, anybody interested in a necklace extender or a replacement lobster claw clasp? We'll give this just a minute for the lag, and then we'll go on to the next item. Okay, we'll pass on that. Next, I have some beads. I think this might be amber, and amber is made, I believe, from tree resin. Sometimes I think there are even little bugs that gets fossilized in it. So this is a nice big bead. So that will be one choice. Let me move the camera a little bit closer. Okay. Also, I've got this kind of bead. I think it's for charm bracelets. So I'll put that here as the next choice. Let me see if I can get these a little clearer for y'all. And then last but not least, and this one is surprisingly heavy, I've got this black bead. Now, I can't tell you what it's made of, but it's something that's surprisingly heavy. So those are your 3 options. This bead for a charm, this amber kind of bead, and this heavy black bead. Might be ebony, might be obsidian. I'm not really sure. Wish we could have a little bit more cool weather. Okay, so anybody interested in beading or crafts? These are the three choices today. Okay, Karen's in for one. Thank you. Hi, Amy. Welcome, welcome. Amy could probably explain these beads better than I could. Oh, but I do the best I can. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 for choice on the amber bead, the charm bead, or this black bead? If not, we'll count this down to Karen. Going once, going twice. Hold it. The glass or I can read packaging when there's packaging, but there is no packaging on this. The black one is heavy, so I'm guessing it might be glass. I don't know. I don't want to try to guarantee because I don't have any way to test or to know. So that's why, since I couldn't guarantee what anything was made, I just put them up for a buck. So at the last auction, I had some sealed beads that and read the packaging, and it specifically said they were glass. Um, but I can't guarantee what these are, and I don't want anybody to be disappointed. So that's why I just threw them up for a buck. They were all individually packaged and labeled. So okay, Karen is going to take one of the amber ones. Okay, anybody else? Anybody as a backup bidder? Or if anybody wants a closer look at any of the three kinds of beads. I tried to look these up online, but there are beads at every price point. It's just hard to know. Okay, well, we can clear these off then. Okay. Next, I tried to sell these cake toppers a couple of weeks ago, and I didn't get anybody buying them, so I just decided I would reduce these to a buck. And then I thought, well, I'll just see if anybody is interested. So this is what it looks like. It's a pretty kind of holographic look to it. You can see how it reflects lots of different colors. It says yay. And this is the back, iridescent cake topper. And this is great because no matter what the occasion, it's always going to be a yay, whether it's somebody's retiring, somebody's graduating, somebody's having a birthday or a baby shower. So it's one of those universal signs that'll basically always work, regardless of the cake, or it could even go in a cupcake. So we'll see if anybody's interested. It's a great holographic colors in the light. Hi, Paula. Welcome, welcome. Any interest? Okay, well, if not, I'll show you one last item in Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and it is these cute little containers. So these would be great for a dipping sauce, or I believe that my mother bought these in order to put beads in them because she was a sort her beads kind of person. And last night I sold some beads that she had kept in this. I think I even sold the container with the beans. So therefore, I've got a bunch of these if anybody is interested. So looking for just a low $1 price point. I'll throw a few of them up here for y'all. I have more here sitting in a bin, so y'all just let me know. Okay. Thanks for keeping us updated, Lisa. Okay, any interest in these little containers? If not, then we can pass on these and we can start Belle's Bargain. We can finish the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and then we can get to all of the wonderful items that I have ready to sell tonight. So we can pass on these. If there are items you'd like to see tonight, go ahead and shout them out. And if I have them nearby or handy, I'll be glad to sell them. If anybody missed last night's auction, feel free to go back and watch. I had some really great items, but most of those items I already packed up. Maybe I'll show them again some other night, but I wanted to have totally different items tonight. Okay, how about some slippers? So here's the first ones. Oh, let me show you a close up. These have kind of a soft suede to them. They are fur lined. These are a size 5'6", brand new. Here's what's left of the little tag. So that's the first pair. Here is the second pair. It is black with a black and white little bow. These are already gift wrapped with a cute little bow here. There's a to from tag, and these are a size 11, 12. So you can see I have from the biggest size to the smallest size. And then let me show you some in between sizes. For those who are a size 7, 8, these are Vivitar, Simply Beautiful. It says cozy quilted women's slippers. Here's a pretty picture of a lady wearing them. It says that they are machine washable. They are indoor, outdoor. And it says comfortable soft lining offers next to skin comfort to keep your warm and cozy in all seasons. Cozy furry cuff, easy slip on and off, indoor and outdoor sole in case you need to go get that morning paper or check the mail. And cushioned insole for extra comfort, machine washable. I love the cushioned insole. That is a great aspect. So here's this option that's in a medium 7, 8. And then last but not least, oh, we're starting these at $10. I have in a size large. I have these chatties, which are ladies' ballerina slippers. It's a stretch fit for extra comfort. Look how cute they are. Super cute. And here's the sizing on the back. Remember, they're size large, so these will fit an 8 to 9. So I think between all of these slippers, it will give everybody at least one in their size. And these have a gentle cold machine wash, dry flat, no bleach. And they're all brand new. Well, let me see if I can get them all in the picture here. Okay. And I don't know about y'all, but when I was growing up, one of the things my mother asked for every year for Mother's Day was a new comfy pair of slippers. Oh, I'll be glad to recap. The in the back row, the lavender ones are a 5'6". In the back row, the black ones are an 11'12". These Vivitar ones in the front are a 7'8", and these chatties are an 8'9". So 5'6", 11'12", 7'8", 8'9". No worries. And even though I said, oh, these could be a Mother's Day gift, it's not limited to Mother's Day. This could be a great gift for the lady who just got a new job so that you can come home and just put on those comfy slippers. Or for that busy mom, once again, come home and put on those slippers. Broke up with your boyfriend? Hey, the slippers. So it's one of those things that anytime you want somebody to be comforted, to enjoy some pampering, I always think of slippers as one of those things that is soft and comforting. Okay, any interest? Two of these are fur lined in case you need a little bit more warmth, depending on your zone or area. Any interest? Well, I tell you what, since this is the first item of the night, it's always hard when you get passes first item of the night. How about we take the price down to $8? I know they're brand new and I probably shouldn't start the night off reducing the price of anything, but let's reduce the price, Samantha, to just $8 and we'll see if that changes anybody's mind. If not, we'll move on to other things. Still to come, I've got some men's slippers. I've got yarn. I've got more beads, necklaces, earrings. I've got some musical cards. I've got some beautiful towels. Karen is in for an $8 bid. Okay. Anybody want to go up to 9? Or anybody want to get in for second choice? So between the fur-lined ones, the ones that have the cushioned insoles, we've got some really great options. I love that these say they have a stretch fit for extra comfort. My mother used to have some of these bone spurs on her feet, so she used to especially look for ones that had a little stretch so that it would fit her feet better, because she found some would be painful if it didn't have a stretch to it. Okay, Paula's in for second choice. All right, well, let's start counting this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen for $8 for first choice, and then Paula Widener for second choice. Let's see who wants which ones. Okay, Karen's going for the Vivitar ones. Great choice. All right, Paula, how about you, sweetheart? Paula is going for the classic black with the look at these cute black and white bows. Oh, these are so furry. It just makes me want to pet them. You're going to love these. Going to love these. Okay, so let me show y'all what I'm left with. I've got the size large, and look how pretty these are. These are the ones that have the stretch fit for extra cushion. And on the back, it tells us that size large is an 8 to 9. Pretty in pink. And I'll set that next to these moccasins, which are a 5'6". And look at that gorgeous fur lining. Okay, any further interest? The purple ones are a size 5'6". Any other questions? So 5'6", and these are 8'9". So does anybody want third choice? Okay, well, we will pass on these last two then. I also have some men's slippers, but like I always tell people, you can be a woman and wear the man's slippers. You just have to figure out the size. So these are a beautiful royal blue, and they are a men's size 10, 11. Now, the way you convert a men's size to a women's size is you add 1.5 sizes. So a 10 will be an 11.5 for a woman. Next, I have these. Look at these cute ones in camo. These are a men's 8 to 9. So that means for a woman, you add 1.5 sizes. So this will fit a 9.5 to a 10.5 in women's. And then let me see what else I have here. And then in the navy blue, oops. I've got just dust flying around here. I've also got it in an 8-9. Okay, so these on the lower rung are the smaller size. They're the 8-9 for men. So an 8-9 in men will fit a 9.5 to 10.5 in women. And then I have the men's 10 to 11, which will fit an 11.5 women's. Oh, well, then that works out perfectly if you like to wear men's. Quite frankly, I kept a pair of the royal blue ones myself just because I like royal blue, and these are so soft. So it's kind of like the equivalent of wearing sweatpants, but on your feet. Hi, Connie Wilton. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I did sell a pair of these to Renee. I think I sold her the camo ones, if I recall. Yes, let me bring a close up. Let's see if I can turn them the right way around. Get my feet out of them here. Let me show you on the bottom. They've got grippers on them, which is really nice in case you have to go out and get the mail or take the trash out or get the newspaper. We're going to do these at the same price, so I'm looking for an $8 bid. And you can see they've got plenty of room, brand new with tags. And I've just got lint everywhere on these. So this is the 10-11 in men's, which will fit an 11.5 in women's. And these two down here are the 8-9 in men's, which will fit a 9.5 to 10.5 in women. And Renee is giving me a great endorsement. She's saying that they are very comfy. So I won't tell you what size she bought because that would embarrass anybody. But I will say that she bought the camo. So see, women can wear the camo design too. God forbid we camouflage our feet. So looking for an $8 bid. So glad you're here, Connie. You're always such a breath of fresh air in the chat. Always have such lovely and positive and encouraging things to say. Okay, anybody interested in these men's slippers? So we've got two color choices. We have the solid blue, or we Renee, I wasn't going to tell anybody that, but if it makes y'all feel better, I've got big feet too. So we've got the solid royal blue, or we have this cool camo. And let me show you, the camo is not just the olive green. There is blue in this camo, and there is tan. So there's a little bit of olive army green as well, but it's got a lot of blue swirls. Oh, I'm so glad. I love when I have happy customers. Okay, any interest in these slippers? Okay, y'all are just all telling your info now. My oh my. Okay. And Connie, always the voice of encouragement, says big feet, warm heart, great heart. I'm sorry, big feet, great heart. So sweet. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I can pack these back up. Anybody changes their mind, either based on seeing them or based on Renee's recommendation of how soft and comfy these are, they're really like a hug for your feet. So, like I said, I literally kept a pair of these for myself. So, Renee talks about wearing them. I also wear them too. Okay, how about we do some yarn? Okay, now I'm not sure what you call this yarn. I think somebody told me last time. Now, it's looking kind of white on camera. It's actually some light colors. I'm not sure if you can tell. It's kind of a blush pink with kind of a light baby blue. And it's variegated. I want to say it's called eyelash, but I may be calling it wrong. Renee says, hard to get me in dress shoes, too, since Payless went away. Amy says, put it this way. Everything grew after I married from, I'm not reading that, Amy. So help me. I wonder if Amy's on pain medication to be telling us that, boy. Amy just tells it like it is. Okay, so here is the kind of yarn there is. Now, Mother apparently must have been doing some project because she had a whole bunch of these. I'm not sure if you call it, I want to say skeins. Anyway, I'm not going to keep getting it out, but she had a bunch. So I'm guessing maybe scarves. I think you make scarves with this kind of specialty yarn, but I don't know. So we're going to start this at $3 if anybody's interested in this kind of specialty yarn. So this is what it looks like. I need a big hug today. Out of the blue, my granddaughter called me from university. Well, it's great that she called you. That's so sweet that she was living her life and she stopped to think about you. You know, sometimes we all get so busy that we don't always think about other people, even the people we love so much, especially young people, teens, people in their 20s. They just get involved and live in their own life. So it is so blessed that when she was busy living her life, that she took time away from her studies and away from her friends to think about you. So sweet. I have to tell you, Connie, I wish I lived that kind of a life. There are days when I have hard days, and when you don't have family and you don't have anybody to call when it's your birthday or a holiday, sometimes it can be so hard. So you are so blessed to get that call when you need it, to get that kind of cyber hug. So, okay, but here I am just talking away. And this supposed to be an auction. It's supposed to be a place of commerce. Aw, thank you for the fleur-de-lis, Amy. Okay. So, anybody interested in this yarn? I tell you what, let's make it a choice auction. Let me show you some uh, yarns that Mother had. Now, I don't know what you call this one, but once again, she has a whole bag of these kind of skeins of it, and it's kind of a variegated green and white. And when I say green, I really mean more of a lime green. It's looking a little bit more mint green on screen, but it's more lime green. And it has this amazing texture to it. And it's kind of a coiled yarn. So let's see if there's any interest in either of these since I've added some choices now. Any interest? You have a large extended family that really needs and appreciates you dearly. I think you mean you, but maybe someday I will. Can you those hearts that tapped just curious? Wait, what? Can you those hearts that tapped just curious? I feel like maybe there's an omitted word or maybe some typo. I'd be glad to answer your question as always, Renee. I just have no idea what you're asking, sweet pie. Renee? Okay, there's probably a lag and she'll get back to me. I'm trying to read her comment. Any interest in these? Otherwise, I'm just going to pack them back up. And then I have one more type of yarn, and we'll see if anybody's interested in the last type. Oh, your YouTube channels all appreciate you. Well, that's sweet. I appreciate y'all saying that. So I've been kind of going downhill. I did a post about my Heart to Heart with Belle show because I'm down under 100 views to see if we should cancel it or make it just once a month or turn it into a different format. So we're going down to just once a month now. And we've already had our Heart to Heart with Belle for this month, but we'll have one next month. And two, my video views have sunk to less than 100 as well. So I seem to be doing worse rather than better, but I'm not going to let that get me down. Okay, let me show y'all some other types of yarn. Okay, see if y'all are interested in any of these. We'll continue the $3 price point. Okay, so these are the choices. We'll see if there's any interest. There are no duplicates of these. There were plenty of duplicates on the last one. Float hearts. I meant the hearts on one side of the chat. I'm on StreamYards, so the only heart I see is when you wrote float heart and then you put a heart. So I don't see any other hearts but that in StreamYards. Just meant the heart thing above the send button sends hearts that float up like on Facebook. Well, I'm not on Facebook, so I guess I haven't seen hearts floating. So, in fact, I can't even see the number of thumbs up until the auction is over, unless y'all just happen to tell me. The only thing that StreamYards tells me is the number of minutes I've been live and the number of people who are watching. And speaking of that, if y'all haven't already given me a thumbs up, please, oh please, pretty please, I'd appreciate it. Now, back to the auction. Anybody interested in these I believe they're called skeins of yarn. Belle, I was just thinking that with the nice weather, people are going to be busy. It's not that we aren't interested in the channels, so don't get discouraged. Okay, well, thank you. Might just be YouTube the. Okay. Any interest in yarn? If not, we'll just go to something completely different. I will clear this off then. If y'all have any requests of things that you'd like to see next, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just randomly choose something, but it's always better. Oh, wait. I cleared them off too soon. Is this the one that you wanted, Renee? Might just be YouTube, the green one. Were you bidding, Renee? Yes. Okay. So, sorry, I didn't see the number 3, so I wasn't sure if we were just talking or you were actually bidding. Oh, hi, Miss Phyllis. Miss Phyllis, are you still looking for things with roosters? I have a towel that's going to be coming up later in the show, but I'm not sure if it's a rooster or a chicken, but it's something like that. Okay, so if Renee is bidding, then let's go ahead and count this down, Samantha. Going once. No, I meant the hearts was a YouTube thing. Okay. Well, I knew YouTube had thumbs. Maybe I've just missed the hearts then. Going twice. Fair warning. And this green one is then sold to Renee. I'll leave this one out so I can put it in the solds. I'll put these other ones away then. Did anybody want second choice? Anybody else for second choice? Okay, sold to Renee then. Now, I'll tell you something funny, Connie. On StreamYards, whatever you typed, this is what shows on my side. It says, we face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape again and again and again. So it won't show me whatever emoji you pressed. I don't know if it's too new for the StreamYard to read in, or it's the way you typed it in, but literally it just keeps saying, we face red heart shape. Oh, how funny is that? Okay. So here we go. So I'm going to do some towels. It won't just be this one. We have lots of different ones, but I was just thinking about this because I saw Miss Phyllis. So I'm not sure if this is a chicken or a rooster, and this is open to anybody. So that's going to be the first choice. Then I've got a bless this kitchen. Oh, we're going to do these towels for $3 as we usually do. I've got a gnome place like the beach. Nice summery towel. Let me scoot these over too. It's always hard to get them all on. Then, for those of you who love lighthouses, sailboats, and life preservers, and I've even got some of these steering wheels at the bottom. Okay, Kathy is in for 3 for choice. Look at these cute little beach houses, which say Oceanside, Ahoy, Anchor, Sail, and Breeze. I've got a home is where you drop your anchor. Nice, especially for those people who might be veterans of the Navy. And last but not least, I've got this seashell motif. See if I can put it here because I'm running out of space. Well, it might be better to put it up here. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay, so Kathy's in for 3. Anybody want to go up for 4? Or anybody want to get in for second choice? Okay, here's a duplicate. I love that there's kind of a pattern to the feathers. See, there's like some black and white textures going on, some grays, some yellows, some maroons and burgundies. Okay, well, let's count this down because it looks like people are ready to start picking. So, Samantha, going once, going twice. Oh, I'm sorry. Donna is in for 4. Karen, did you confirm that Donna filled out the registration form? Before we count this down, Karen, if you could confirm that Donna filled out the registration form so that we can accept her bid of 4 for choice. Aw, thank you so much. I'm glad everybody is so thrilled with the choice of towels. Samantha, is Karen still here? I could try to open up a new window on my computer, but y'all know when I open up a new window, the whole stream buffers. So, is that yes, you're here, or yes, we got Donna's registration form? If you could tell me what the yes was in reference to, then we'll know, and Samantha can go ahead and count this down. So just let me know what the yes is in reference to, whether it's yes, you were still here, or yes, we've received the registration form. My apologies for having to wait just a minute while we double check. Okay, we've got it. So Donna is confirmed. Thank you all so much. Okay, so anybody want to go up to 5? Okay, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Donna for her very first Bargains by Belle purchase. It'll be fun and interesting to see which towels she picks. And this is a choice auction, so each choice will be the winning bid of $4. If you need to see any choices again, let me know. Some choices I have multiples of, so let me know if you want more than one. Some people like to have a matching set or, even 3, 4, 5. That way they have some to wash and some to use. Well, let's see what Donna picks. Did we lose Donna? Okay, Donna would like the gnome. How many would you like? Such a cute choice. And I love with the red, white, and blue colors. So great for Memorial Day, Independence Day. So this is the one she's picking. Let me see if she wants to buy just one or she wants to buy several because some people need sets. So I've got her gnome, just one. Okay, great. Let's see who was next. Was one of my mods keeping track of the order in which people were picking? Who was my mod spotter tonight? Karen, were you keeping track, or did you assign a different mod to keep track of the order? I'm sorry that I lost the order of which people were picking. Karen, if you could just tell me which mod was assigned that responsibility tonight? Because I see lots of other picks, but I don't know the order. Paula was next. Okay, and let's see which one Paula wanted. Paula wanted a lighthouse. Okay, let me grab a lighthouse. Okay, here's a lighthouse for Paula. Paula, did you just want one? Okay, Renee was third. All right, thank you for clarifying that. And did you say that you wanted the one with the chicken or the rooster? Is that correct, Renee? Okay, so Renee wants one of the chicken ones. Okay, Kathy's next. Rooster and seashells. Okay, this is my last rooster one. And seashells. Let me get a seashell one here. Okay, here's a seashell. So rooster and seashells. I've got it. Catherine Mary, hello, hello. I hope Jim is feeling better. I've been praying for him since I received that emergency message. One of each. Okay, I think I got that. Let me spread out the choices that are left. Well, I could probably add this choice here and here. Okay, let's see. Southern Belle, I'm going to head to bed. I would just like to let you know that if you are ever in Northern Ontario, my door is always open to you. Take care and good luck tonight. Thank you ever so much. I don't even have a passport, but that means everything that you would say that. Good night. Yes, he is feeling better. I'm so glad. Okay, so let me do a recap for Mary Catherine and anybody else. So I have just one of this Bless This Kitchen. Then, let me see if I can push these over. Then I have this wonderful towel that has these beautiful shells. We have the gnome place, like the beach. Look at those cute little red, white, and blue gnomes. We've got a lighthouse with a sailboat, an anchor, a ship's wheel. And we have these cute little houses that say Oceanside, Ahoy, Anchor, Sail, and Breeze. And then last but not least, home is where you drop your anchor. I want the kitchen one also. Oh, Bless This Kitchen. Okay. And then I'm sold out of these. The winning bid was $4. Anybody else interested? All of them. Okay. Let me pull one of each out. Okay. Here's a shell one, an anchor one. Here's the little one with houses. Here's a gnome one. And here is the lighthouse one. Okay, here's all 5 of them. Thank you so much, Catherine Mary. Anybody else? Anybody else? Otherwise, we'll do a last call on these and we'll go to something else. Will you please invoice on the 3rd of May? Sure, we'll be glad to do that. Karen will make a note of that. Are they very thin? They're not super thick. Let me see if I can show you. Here's the back. So they will do a great job of absorbing, but they aren't so thick that it will be hard for them to dry out. You know, some of them are so thick, you'll come back the next day and it's still like wet. These are thin enough that they will dry, you know, just in your kitchen overnight. If that answers your question. Okay, any further interest or anybody needs some duplicates? All right, well, I will clear these away then. Okay, next, let me show some beading. So here is some beading. It's got a gorgeous iridescence to it. I'm going to start this entire bag of beads off at just $3. We did some of these last night and they were popular, so I thought, well, I'll bring some more. Okay, here's some that are gold. I've got some that are a mixture of gold and green, and they're this pretty teardrop. Okay. Also, that's kind of filling the camera. Let me sell these, and then I'll do some more beads, slowly but surely. Ones by the same company, so they are all the same thickness. So, Mary Catherine, are you wanting to retract? If so, you can only retract during the auction because once the auction's over and we get you invoiced, it's a done deal. So if for some reason, let's see, if I could exchange the thicker ones, please. I don't care if it's the same pattern. Thank you. Wait, exchange for the thicker ones? Exchange to get the thicker ones? Karen, help me out. Okay, so um Donna, are you adding an anchor towel or are you swapping for an anchor towel? No, no, no. Now she's saying yes. Okay, everybody, let's hang on. Let's just take a deep breath. Let's just take a deep breath. And Renee finally figured out her hair today, which is wonderful. Okay. Karen, I hope you know what's going on because I feel like I don't. But for those of you who are new in the chat, Karen does the accounting. She does the list making. She does the invoices. She does the packing list. So I show the items and sell them, and the invoicing comes from Karen's list. The packing list comes from Karen's list. So she is kind of the master accountant of this operation. Okay, she wants to buy all 5 towels that she bid on. Okay. So I'm just letting you know, Catherine Mary, that these towels are on the thinner side. The thickest towels I have are those zebra ones that I showed like a month ago. And the second thickest towels were some of the Harvest pumpkin towels. These summer towels are thinner, just because a lot of people will use them outside for grilling and barbecue. Okay. Exchange for any towel that might be thicker. Well, I will message you about it on Discord. Are you getting my Discord messages, Catherine Mary? Because what I can do is I can show you or re-show you in a video call on the Discord, and we can get it figured out. Well, thank you for coming back to this auction, Amy. I appreciate that, especially since we've had so much controversy going on. Okay, so Donna is adding a towel, and um, if I read correctly, you're adding the anchor towel, right? The anchor towel, is that correct, Donna? Okay, I thought that they were thicker. These are summer towels, so they're on the thinner side. Usually, the winter towels, like for Christmas or Thanksgiving, tend to be thicker. Also, towels for the bathroom usually end up being thicker, but there's no towel police that say you can't use the thicker bathroom towels in your kitchen. Just send me the 5 towels. Okay, all right. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry to hold everybody up. Okay, so back to the beating. And we'll have several rounds of beating. I believe Renee was in for 3. Is that correct, Samantha? Okay, so as long as Karen's got it written down, it will be on your invoice and it will be in your box. Okay, so these are the first 3 choices. On the right, we have the gold beads. In the center, we have these mauve, pinkish purple ones that have an AB kind of a glint to them. And then we have the teardropped beads in the gold and the green. Okay, anybody want to go up to 4? Oh, it's fine. I'm just trying to make sure everybody is happy with what they got. So sometimes we all get confused. No worries, no worries, but we've got it all straight now. So thanks to Karen. All right. So anybody want to go to 4? Otherwise, we will start counting this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Renee for 3. Renee, I don't know if you saw the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, but I also had beads in the dollar round. Okay, and it looks like she wanted the purple beads. Okay, so these are, oopsie doops. These are going to Renee. All right, thank you ever so much. Anybody else interested in the gold and green teardrops or the golden round ones? Any other interest? Okay, well, last call on these. I will clear these off. Let me show you some other beads that I have. Now, Amy was asking earlier if beads were glass. These specifically say glass, and they are golden in color. And they're by Darice, jewelry designer. So this is the first choice. We're going to start them off at $3 again. Oh, you're completely fine, Catherine Mary. Everybody has questions now and then. No shame in questions. Let me move this back a little bit. Okay, here is the next package. These are red, and you will see these also specify that they are glass beads. Glass, and once again, they're by Darice, jewelry designer. Okay, next, this is by a company called Fashion Glass, and these are plated beads and bugles. So they are plated with a copper color, gold color, silver color, rose gold, and beautiful metallics. So $3 choice. It's all good. No need for apologies. Okay, anybody interested in any of these beads? We've got the plated metallics over glass, we have the golden glass, and we have the red. Okay, if there's no interest, I will clear these off. I have a huge bag. Look how big this bag is. It is 720 pieces. So I'm going to start this big bag off at $5. Catherine Mary is saying those are very nice beads. They usually have wonderful products. A jewelry maker can get more money when they use quality beads. Okay, good to know. I think I remember hearing Amy say that one time when she was showing us some of the spectacular jewelry that she makes. Okay, so now I've got $5 price on this bag of 720 beads. We'll see if there's any interest. Even the bag says it is a big value. Once again, by Darice, craft designer, high quality essential for creating. And Renee makes jewelry as well. For those of y'all who are on Discord, make sure you check out the easel. The easel is where people show you the jewelry they make, whether they make it on an actual easel, whether they make it on a design board, whether they make it just sitting in their lap. So the gallery is for just showing you pictures of your favorite art, but make sure and check out the easel, because both Amy and Renee have taken time to upload their beautiful jewelry art. And yes, jewelry can absolutely be art. Let me see if this says glass. I don't see that it specifies that it's glass. It says pony crow. It does not mean glass. Because I think glass always specifies on the bag, if I recall. Oh, I understand. Okay, well, we'll do a last call on this and then we'll go on to something else. And since one of my mother's half-done projects with beads sold last night, I think I may show you a couple other things that she was working on to see if maybe y'all are interested. I think it was about a week or so ago. The multicolored ones were open, and I believe I sold them to Samantha. Okay, so this is, I think, what she was working on, and there's all kinds of little layers to this. And I realize y'all may not be interested in the same stuff she was. So I'm going to take this apart and I'm going to sell these individually. All right. So this will be for choice. So whatever she was making apparently had some small beads, had some of these large beads. Now, I don't know if what those are made of. They look kind of rose quartz, but they may just be glass. So this is whatever she was making and didn't get to finish. Likewise, she seemed to have been making something here too. So she's got some smaller beads, she's got some bigger beads for emphasis. So I will dump these out into a baggie and send them to you since she had them in this weird stackable container. So we're going to start these at $3. So you get what's in the container. So some small beads, some medium-sized beads. Some of these have some AB crystals to them. Let's see if I can show y'all some of these. I don't know if y'all can see because I don't have these at the right. But you can see some are milky, some are shiny. Same way here. Some shine, some shimmer, some are matte. So these are two projects she was apparently working on. So it's choice. Anybody want to go up to okay, we're at 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? Okay, well, let's count this down then. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Renee for 3. Let's see what she wants. The blue. Okay, so Renee is picking these. All right. Let's see. I think Karen was in second. Karen, do you have any interest in the pink? Or were you wanting the blue as well? You can make some pretty necklaces, bracelets, earrings with these. Let's see if Karen wanted the blue or she was hoping for the pink. She was hoping for the blue. That may leave an opening for somebody else. Okay, Karen will take the pink. Now, y'all are probably saying, well, what was it you took out of the top of that package? Okay, let me show you what was in the top of the package. I don't think it's beading. I think my mother might have mixed up some kind of, I want to say a glitter, but I'm not sure because usually glitter is one color, but look how she has multiple colors in here. So I'm thinking she must have somehow mixed some purple with some green with some blue, and I'm guessing she was going to cover something in it, but it's kind of a cool blend because I've never seen where you could get a multiple color glitter like that before. Maybe y'all have seen that. I have not seen that. So that's apparently what she had in the top. We'll see if there's any interest. Oh, Diane, so nice that you were watching even while you were busy cooking. That's wonderful. And everybody, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. That helps so much with the YouTube algorithm. All right, let's see if anybody is interested in this glitter. And it will come in these sealed containers here. So I'm not going to try to dump this out into some kind of baggie. You'll get this in the container. The beads I will seal in a baggie. I don't think it's beads. I mean, if you look real closely, I think it is just some kind of crystallized glitter. I don't think it's actually beads. I don't know if she put this on beads or maybe on ceramics or maybe on paper or scrapbooking. I have no idea what she was going to use this for. She must have taken so much these color combinations in glitter, and you can't just go out and buy this. She must have mixed it up like some kind of recipe. That's all I can think. Okay, let's see. Because you can always negotiate with me because I'm a Southern Belle. Now, I want to show you this whole kit. Look at all of the beads in this kit. And I tried to open this and then I realized it was sealed. Mother never opened this. We're going to start this at 10 bucks. So let me show you all the beads in it. So you've got these black ones that have these faceted shapes. Then you have these kind of multicolored animal print ones. These are kind of a barrel shaped but faceted, and they are brown. Then we've got Karen, you offered me 10. I accepted 10. Don't be raising your bid now. Always trying to pay me more. Is that the nicest mod in the world or what? Then we have these that also have this kind of a Dalmatian animal print on them. And then here are some kind of a golden brown ones. You might be able to see better through this side. Let me see. Maybe not. So, but these are still sealed. They're still new in the package. I don't believe Mother ever got to use these. So you're getting all of these colors and textures and shapes. Aw, you had a Garfield cat. Okay, so anybody interested in this entire beading kit? Looking for a starting bid of 10 bucks. Now, I probably should have opened this up and dumped these each into individual baggies so that I could have sold them for $3 each. But I thought, well, I'll just give people a good deal and just say this entire kit for 10 bucks. Less wear and tear than having to open anything up. And plus, then people will know that these were formulated by the company to be used together. But if there's no interest, we can move on. If anybody wants to make a deal or negotiate, you always can, because I'm a Southern Belle. I don't always have to say yes, but I'm always willing to consider it. Every now and then, I might even counteroffer. Okay, well, we will pass on those. Anybody need some glue sticks? Pick up the camera a little bit. The washable glue sticks. We'll start these at $3 for choice. They're by a company called Crazy Art. And they're washable. So if you're worried about your kids getting glue on a bunch of stuff, well, if they get it on their clothes, it will wash off. If they get it on the furniture, it will wash off. On the table, it will wash off. And if you've got multiple kids and they each want to be working on their own project at the same time, this is perfect because they can each have a glue stick while making that, special artistic card for Mother's Day or for Father's Day. So we'll see if anybody is interested in this. I tell you what, to save time, we will make this a choice auction. But let me throw up something completely different at the same price point. Look how cute this hair ornament is. So it's got these beautiful gossamer ribbons, and look, it's got these adorable butterflies on it. So this will be a choice for $3 as well. Would look so cute around a pigtail or a ponytail. And then I've also got this one from the company Between, and it goes around a pigtail or ponytail as well, even a side pony. And it's got these little tendrils that hang down. So there are two more choices at the $3 price point, just to save us a little time so we can sell multiple things at the same time. Oh, it nice container. Well, thank you for noticing, Karen. I appreciate that. Lovely compliment. So, anybody needs some glue sticks or a super cute hair ornament with gorgeous little butterflies? Okay, any interest? All right, well, we'll move this aside and I'll show you something else. Okay, for all of you who love the paper items and scrapbooking, these are literally called paper scraps. How cool is that? And you get apparently 25 scraps in 5 different designs. So let me show you the different colors and designs. So pretty. And they have kind of a quilting or patchwork feel to them. And this is what the side looks like because you're getting multiples. Getting a total of 25. So we'll start this off at $4. Let's see if we. Any interest on these beautiful pastel prints of the paper? I don't know why they call them scraps, but they'd be great for scrapbooking, or maybe if you're making some cards or invitations, or maybe even doing a photo album. Okay, any other interest? All right, well, we will pass on this then. Next, how about some decor? I've got this cute little sign that says Cluck. And then we're going to start these off at $3. And then I've got a pig that says oink. And then I've got a cow that says moo. Let's see, it's hard to get all these in the frame. So choice. Let's see if there's any interest. And here's the little hangers on them. So it would be cute just by themselves, or maybe to have the three next to each other, maybe in your dining nook or your dining room, in a foyer, maybe even a mud room. So if you've got that kind of farmhouse decor, we'll see if there's any interest. Still to come, I've got some books, some necklaces, earrings, some musical cards. And of course, we'll have Belle's Bargain Bonanza in a couple hours. Oh, yes, Renee does have the rooster ones. Absolutely. And I've got one left. I've got two of the cows that say moo and one left of the pig that says oink. And Renee repainted hers and she showed them one time to me, and they are just gorgeous. Renee is such an artist. Okay, any interest? Okay, I'll give just a minute for the lag. We'll make this a last call. And yes, please hit the thumbs up to help me. Okay, Renee's going to take another rooster. So now I am sold out of the roosters. Thank you, Renee. Okay, so that leaves me with the oink and two moos. Anybody interested in an oink or a moo? We'll have to twist Renee's arm into taking a picture and posting it on Discord so everybody can see how beautiful these turned out. Okay, any interest in the oink or the moo? We'll make a last call on these and then we'll do some jewelry. Okay, well, bye-bye to these then. Okay, let me see if I can put some jewelry in this. Okay, here we go. First, we've got some green earrings. They've got a gold surround to them. They've got post backing. Next, I've got some beautiful turquoise earrings. They've got some little blue studs. Keep in mind, these, as far as I know, are all costume jewelry. I'm going to sell them all for just $5 starting bid. So, because I truly believe they are costume. So, if they end up to be something more than costume, then congratulations to you. But I think they are just costume. Okay. Next, for those of you who like amber, look at the gorgeous amber in here. Just beautiful. They've got a silver surround. They've got posts in the back. For those of you who like dangles and sparkles, these are animal print, but they're also sparkles. Great for a night out on the town or even during the day when you just want to sparkle and shine like the top of the Chrysler building. Here's another way to sparkle, slightly more demure. These have a kind of a gunmetal to them. They've got black beading. They've got some crystals and sparkle as well. Let's see if there's any interest. We'll bid on these and then I'll take them off and I'll fill it up with some more choices. Still to come, we'll have some that are cloisonne, some that are hoops, some more turquoise, and some Ashley Brooks. Let me know if anybody would like to see any of these closer. Oops. Any interest? Okay, well, I will clear these off then, and we'll look at some different ones then. No worries. Okay. Let's look at these turquoise ones. I love the pattern because it's almost like in the middle of a shield, you know, like a shield that a gladiator would have. This is the back. I've got these cloisonne ones right here. And they have a beautiful paisley on them. I have these long, dramatic Ashley Brooks ones. They have a purplish bead to them, and look how the dangle beads are faceted. But they're not super duper heavy, surprisingly enough. And I've also got these that are purple. And these have a post back. And last but not least, for those of you who love hoops, who love big statement earrings, I've got these. Let me see if I can move these around. And I'll put these over here, see if I can squeeze in, squeeze in. Okay, we'll see if anybody is interested in these. And then after this, I have some cute little studs, and we'll lower the price for the little studs. But let's see if anybody is interested in any of these earrings. I'm glad to show them closer. Cloisonne, Edgar Barabee, Ashley Brooks, Emily, and just fashion jewelry. Okay, any interest? Now, I realize not everybody necessarily has pierced ears because I'm one of the few people who doesn't have pierced ears. Belle, I would like the turquoise from the first batch. Okay. I believe it's these that you want. Oh, you're going to love these. These are so gorgeous, Karen. I posted on Discord the roosters I painted. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Anybody interested in these earrings. Let me put these that Karen just picked in the sold pile. Thank you so much, Karen. Anybody else? Okay, well, we can pass on these then. Let's lower the starting bid, Samantha, to just $3 because we're just going to do some little studs. So let me show you the cute little studs that I have. Okay, first I've got some little studs in a citrine. These were by XOXO. I'm not sure if you can see that they're citrine here. Then I have some studs that are AB crystals. Hopefully you can see the flash of the colors of the AB crystals. So these are great for people who have multiple holes in their ears and they just need something small for the other holes, or for kids who are just starting out and are too young to wear, massive earrings. They need something more small and demure. Some sweet little hearts. These are silver tone. Anybody who likes the Eiffel Tower. This is actually a twofer. It's an Eiffel Tower on top, and then I'm not sure what that is on bottom. But a cute little Eiffel Tower. This, in my opinion, would also be cute as, those little pins that you put in just the, like a fold down collar? So, or as a tie clip. Okay, Paula's in for 3. See if I can scoot all these in. And then I have one more choice. Look at these sweet little butterflies. Cute, cute, cute. Hopefully you can see the sparkle. Okay, those are the choices. If I can get them all in. Okay, so Paula's in for 3. Looking for 4. I'll have to make a mental note that y'all prefer the smaller earrings to the bigger earrings. That'll help me know what to show in the future. Okay, let's go ahead and count this down to Paula. Pretty please, Samantha. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Paula. Let's see which one Paula chooses. All lovely choices. 4 and 5. Is that counting from the right or the left? Let me do it this way, Paula. It's hearts, crosses or X's, the citrine, the aurora borealis, Eiffel Tower, and butterfly. Or you could tell me just from the right or from the left. That would be fun too. Karen, if you could help me out. And then I think I'll show y'all some necklaces. How about that? Oh, and I have a jewelry set. So you're saying 4 and 5, is it from the right or the left, Paula? Mods, feel free to help me out if you understand what I don't. Has my chat frozen? Count from the door. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm thinking it's these two. Is this correct? I'm thinking it's these two. So this would be the Eiffel Tower and the AB crystal that have the flash of color. And Donna would like the butterflies. Okay, let me just confirm that I've got the right ones for Paula, since Paula had first pick. And then if I have the right ones, we will go to Donna for her pick. Okay, Karen's saying the Aurora Borealis and Eiffel. Okay, perfect. And then therefore Donna will get this one. Okay. So let's see what we have left then. So still left, we have the ones that are peridot. Those of you who may not know, peridot is the stone for August. Then we have these little sparklers. They really play beautifully in the light. And lastly, for your heart's delight, we have these sweet little hearts. Anybody else interested in these few little orphans? Two are by XOXO, and one is by Adrian Vidadini. Okay, any further interest? All right, last call. I'll wait just a minute for the lag. Well, note to self, or Karen, make a note to me, bring more of the smaller earrings. And let me ask y'all this question. Do you prefer the smaller earrings, or you just prefer any earring that I could sell at the $3 price point? Because y'all can be honest with me. It's not so much about the earring, it's more about the price. Or it's more about the earring, and even if it were more, we would still want the smaller earring. So if y'all could give me any feedback, that would help me a lot. Okay, let me clear this off, and I'll show you some necklaces. Oh, and I do have one set as well. Okay, let me show you this gorgeous set. So here you're going to get a beautiful necklace. I think I've got too much light. Yeah, it's better without the light. So here's the necklace. It's very similar to the other turquoise one I showed. I still may have too much light on it. Let me turn my other overhead light off. If I can. See if that's better. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay, so here you can see the beautiful turquoise, and it's got some beautiful crystals above it. It's on a nice long chain. And here's the beautiful matching earrings. So we're going to start this 3-piece set at $10. So you get the pair of earrings, the necklace, and the pendant. Very elegant. And let me check the clasp. Yes, it has a lobster claw clasp. It has a long extender in case you want it to be even longer. And it finishes off with a sweet ball. So the earrings have a shepherd's hook back to them. So anybody for $10 for the 3-piece set. Or if somebody is interested, we could divide up the set if somebody only wants the earrings or only wants the necklace. But I thought it'd be nice to have a bargain price $10 set to get both. Sometimes it's hard to find perfectly matching earrings and necklace. And these just have such a beautiful design to them. I love the kind of swirl pattern. And I love that there are both crystals as well as turquoise. Any interest? If there are other things you'd like to see tonight, feel free to shout them out. Samantha saying last call. No, still not better. I tell you what, if I were to go down to $8 on this 3-piece set, would anybody be interested? Any interest? Okay, well, we will swap this out. Let me show you a different necklace. Okay, look at this one. First of all, before I show you the pendant, look at this cool design on just the necklace. You know, so often necklaces are just these little links that are boring, or they're just like a standard snake. And I love that this necklace actually has a pattern to it because it would be pretty in and of itself. But let me show you how beautiful the pendant is. Look here. It's a beautiful moon and it's articulated, so it will move back and forth and back and forth. And it almost looks like it has an eye that's watching you, or it's like the center of a storm. So both articulated and moving. So, and on a gorgeous, substantial necklace. Not a thin little rope design, not some chunky little links. So, a really nice, substantial necklace. So, we're going to start this one at $8. This is a one and done. There are no duplicates. Most of the time with jewelry, I don't have duplicates because this is just stuff my mother picked out and didn't get a chance to wear. Oh, let me show you the clasp. Here it is. It's a lobster claw clasp. So, any interest? It's got some beautiful spring colors in it. And I love the way it just moves around because it's articulated. So pretty. Any interest? Thank you. Well, I'm wondering if this is like the earrings where I showed you some big, fancy, substantial ones, and y'all were secretly wanting to see some Smaller ones, they were also less expensive. So we'll do a last call on this, and then I will do that the same thing that I did with the necklaces. I will give you some smaller, less expensive ones, and we'll see if that will interest anybody. Okay. Okay, let's see what I've got here. Okay, let's take the price point down to $5. Miss Phyllis, are you bidding? Samantha, I think Miss Phyllis might have been bidding. Would you confirm, please? Look how pretty this one is. I think she wanted the moon necklace too. Okay, I'm sorry, we got confused just because we didn't see a numeric bid, but it is sold to you. Oh, I understand. Amy said earlier she was going back and forth between auctions, so I understand if you're doing the same thing too. Okay, so the moon necklace is sold to Miss Phyllis and Renee. So thank you so much. Okay, so we're now going to lower the price point to just $5. And I'm going to show you some smaller, more delicate necklaces. And here's the first one. It's got kind of a clear stone in it. I'm not sure if you can see the clear stone in the center. Hopefully you can. It looks like a pretty little flower. Let me show you what it looks like on the model. Pretty, pretty. Okay. But maybe y'all want a little bit of color. Here's a small one with some mighty color. Look how pretty the color is here. It's held in by a really interesting clasp. So on top of a star. So, but these are sweet little necklaces for just $5. Because sometimes you don't want a major necklace. Maybe you just have a little button down shirt on and you just like something peeking through above the first button. You just don't have room for a big necklace. And then here's one more choice in these demure little necklaces. This is a darker shade of blue. It kind of looks like a swan, doesn't it? With kind of a curved tail. Oops, I got it backwards. Okay, there we go. So here are three little necklaces. $5. Okay, Karen is in for $5. Anybody else? Looking for 6 for choice? Anybody? Let's count this down to Karen. Going once. Going twice. Pardon me. Sold to Karen. Okay, she's going to take the lighter blue one. I think this is the lighter blue one. Is that correct? They look pretty similar, but I'm thinking that's the lighter blue one. Because this one I think is a little darker. I hope I'm right about that. That this is the one that she. Okay. Okay. So anybody for the other two? And then I'll show you some other choices. And we'll just keep the price point the same. That'll make it simpler. Okay, anybody else? We'll do a last call. Paula, are you wanting to buy the other two? Is that correct? Are you saying you want to buy the other two? Karen, Samantha, you confirm. I'll start packing them up because I think that's what she's saying. They're super pretty. Okay. Thank y'all so much. Okay. Well, let me show you some more since these were such a triumph. Okay. Anybody out there like red? Um, Look at this beautiful. Once again, it's kind of in one of these gladiator type shields. This is what the back looks like. And look at this bail. Even just the bail is really beautiful. You could put a thicker necklace through it if you wanted to. It's got a large lobster claw clasp. It's got a nice thick necklace to it. Let's set it a little further back here. So that'll be the first choice. And for those of you who like black stones, I'm not sure if this is ebony or obsidian. Once again, it's got a nice thick necklace, a fancy bail to it. Here's a look at the lobster claw clasp. So these will be the two $5 choices this round. We'll see if there's any interest. Black and silver is going to go with everything. Red is a great pop of color. Congratulations, Paula, on those great buys. Okay, we've got some totally different choices. You know, first we had a sparkler, and now we've got two that are matte. I'd almost call these kind of a more of a winter piece, in fact. But some people like matte and some people like sparkle. I'll try to get back if I could. Oh, is she leaving? Well, we'll miss you if you're leaving, but you can always come back. Okay, any other interest on these two? Otherwise, I will show you some other options. We'll make a last call on these. Okay. All right, let me show you this next one. It is purple. It may look black on screen, but here's the back of it. It is actually a purple color. Let me see if I can use the light. And then underneath it is an AB crystal. Do you see the way the AB crystal plays in the light? And hopefully you can see that this is purple. I know it's coming across as a little black, but it's purple. It's got a nice big bail on it. Here is the clasp. It's got a lobster claw clasp. And I'll show you what it looks like on the model. Okay, next, very similar, but it's in shades of blue. Look at that. And then underneath, it's got a blue AB crystal. So if you're more of a fan of blue, there you go. Maybe you're a fan of green. Look at this. It's like two hearts. And it's hanging from a pretty flower. There's a nice bail to it. Here is the lobster claw clasp. Can you believe these sparklers for just the $5 price point? I tell you. And then this is the biggest and shiniest one of them all. Here's the back of it. You can just see the way the light goes through it. You can see the facets. Just beautiful. So these are your 4 choices. Great $5 price point. You know, sometimes you just don't need a huge necklace, especially if you've gotten a button down on. You just need a little something hanging in it. Or if you're wearing a V-neck, you just need a little something in that negative space before you get to the V. Karen's in for 5. Anybody for 6. So the choices are green, purple, blue, and burgundy. Okay, let's count this down to Karen for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen. Oh, yes, I so do. Okay, y'all talk amongst yourselves just so I can blow my nose. I'm so sorry, but thank you, Renee. Thank you. I feel so much better. Y'all take such good care of me. Here I am. I'm supposed to be taking care of y'all, and y'all are the ones that end up taking care of me. Okay, the green and the purple necklaces. Okay, so let's see, not this one. Here's the green. I bet the purple was first. Okay, so let me put this one back on and put this one back on. These will be the 2 remaining choices. Okay, and then so these 2 are the ones that Karen is picking then, if I am correct. Oh no! I thought I was muted. My deepest apologies, y'all. So help me. Now I'm really embarrassed. But it was y'all that said you should just blow your nose. So my deepest apologies. It's hard to blow a nose demurely, okay? So no before. Okay, well, if y'all are making fun, that's okay. We all have noses, and sometimes we just need to blow them. I could just blame Renee, though, because she's the one that told me to blow my nose. But let's not blame anybody. Oh, I meant the sniffle. Oh, okay. Well, y'all are very kind to be listening so carefully and so closely as to hear my little sniffle and realize what I need. I really appreciate that y'all care enough to take care of me. That's super sweet, y'all. And as a Southern lady, I appreciate that so much. Kind of like when you're having a hard day and somebody says, bless your heart. And you just breathe that sigh of relief, knowing everything's going to be okay, because literally somebody is asking for God's blessings upon your life, upon your heart, and upon your soul. It's like the nicest thing that anybody could ever say. I understand that now. I totally understand that now that you were taking care of me. I just got embarrassed for a second thinking you heard me blow my nose when I thought I was muted. It's okay. I embarrass so easily. So easily. Okay. Well, that is so sweet. And it's not a sniffle. I'm not sick. It's just that when we have these pressurized changes, when it goes from like 60 to 80 in the same day, my nose just can't take those pressurized changes. Well, let me give y'all a last little look at these two gorgeous necklaces. Now, these are sparklers. They may not be huge, but these are sparklers. Yes, allergies. Anybody interested in these two? Do y'all want to see any more necklaces, or are y'all tired of necklaces? Okay, well, let me take these two off, and I'll show y'all a couple more since necklaces seem to be selling tonight. I've heard of a charm bracelet. Have y'all ever heard of a charm necklace? Well, look at this necklace with these cute little charms. In the center, you've got a lock and key, and then you've got these cute little charms to the side. I think this is just darling. To me, this kind of reminds me of something that'd be great for a teenager or a tween. But we'll start this one at $5 and we'll see if anybody is interested. It's almost like the teenager who is looking for the key to her heart because it's got the lock and key. But I just think that that's so sweet. Any interest? Renee says, worse than when I am working and helping a customer and I can't stop. Oh, that must be awful when you're working with food and your nose is runny, but you can't touch anything because you're touching food. Oh, that must be so toilsome. I never thought about that until now. Okay, any interest? All right, well, let's go back to the choice auctions. I think that that was working a little bit better. And these are all new in packages. I'm having to open up the package. Look at this sparkler right here. It almost kind of looks like a fish, doesn't it? Or a mermaid, but really it's a teardrop stone and then some beautiful, are those pear-shaped? And look at the back. The way the light just goes through it, it is gorgeous. So let me, oops, backwards. Okay, so this will be the first one. Nope, I think it was better back here. Okay, here's the second one. It's more of a, I believe the December birthstone is this blue topaz. And here's the back of it. It gets a lot of great light through it. Let me put it on the model here. And then lastly, this has got several colors of blue on it. It's a little bit bigger. But we're still going to do it for just the $5. It's also got a longer chain on it. Which, if you need me to swap any of these so that you get one with a longer chain or a shorter chain, I'm glad to do that. So here are the 3 choices, looking for just $5. Some great sparklers here. And who doesn't like a little sparkle? I bet it'd bring out your blue eyes if you had blue eyes. We'll see if there's any interest. Oh, Samantha, when it's the same bid, you don't have to just keep repeating the same $5 bid. It can just continue. Just make it easier on yourself, sweetheart. Okay, well, after this round, we will do a Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. Looking at all these pretty blue colors is making me think of the sea. And of course, when you think of the sea, that just makes you want to go to the bathroom. Oh, but there's no going to the bathroom in auctions. Okay, any interest here? Anybody interested in the blue? We'll do a last call on this, and then we'll do another Belle's Bargain Bonanza. I'll start putting this up. So each of these have to go back in their own little bags. Sorry, it takes a minute to pack these up. And then I'll grab the Bargain Bonanza stuff. Give me just a second to grab the other box. Okay, here we go. Now, first, I have some nail polishes. I've got a red one and a lovely kind of an aqua color. I wonder if this is the same color. It looks very similar. Does this color and this color look alike? Yeah, these are the same color. So I have 2 of that one. Okay. Also, I've got some eraser caps. I've also got some multicolor eraser caps. Let's see if anybody is interested in any of these falling down $1 items. And I guess for legal reasons, since people may be watching in the background, I should say that this is the second Belle's Bargain Bonanza round, that all items in this round will be starting at the low price of $1, and we will plummet the bidding increments to only 50 cents during this round. I wonder if we lost Catherine Mary. I haven't seen her since the very beginning of the show. Okay, anybody interested in any of these for the bargain price of $1? Oh, there's Crochet Queen Kathy. She's in for $1. Okay. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Anybody for $1.50? All right, let's count this down to Crochet Queen Kathy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kathy. Let's see what Kathy picks. The aqua nail polish. Okay, here you go. Coming to Kathy. Anybody else want to pick any of the remaining choices? Last call. Anybody else? Okay, we will pick these up. Let me show you some additional choices I have. Okay, I've got these great sponges. So it looks like a sponge on this side, right? But on this side, it's got a scrubber. So when you have all those baked on foods, you can wash with this side your delicate ceramic dishes, but you can scour your pots and pans with this side. So this two-sided sponge will be the first choice. Then I've got these expensive single color eyeshadows. And this one, the shade is called Innocence. And you can tell they used to be $3.15, but today they're just $1. And there's this one. It's kind of a silvery taupe color. And this one is called Dahlia. So the two choices are Innocence and Dahlia. So we'll see if there's any interest in those. Also, I have a small pack of just 15 Lever 2000 wipes, if anybody is interested. Okay, Kathy is in for one. I only have one of the Lever 2000 wipes. All the rest, I do have duplicates. Anybody for $1.50? Oh, Kathy retracted. Okay. Oh, Kathy's back in. Okay. I'm confused. Back in for one. Okay, great. Looking for $1.50 now. Anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, we're going to count this down to Kathy for one. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kathy for $1 for choice. So I've only got one of the Lever 2000 wipes. There's two different shades of the eyeshadow. I've got multiples of that, and I've got multiples of the sponge. Okay, just one sponge. All right. Here's the sponge for Kathy. Anybody else? Okay, I've got multiples. If anybody else wants a multiple. And Diane says everything's cleaned and washed up now so that she can watch. And what a great time to watch. We are still in Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So all of the items are at the $1 starting point. Our bidding increments have plunged to 50 cents. And this was one for the bargain price of $1. And right now we are getting back up bidders. So if you still want to get in on any of these items for the low $1 price, we still have some available. Okay, Karen is saying the lighter of the eyeshadows. Okay. I believe that means that you want the Dahlia. This is the Dahlia one. Okay, so going to Karen. Anybody else? What are those round things? They are eyeshadows. So it's hard to tell, I realize, because they had the price tag on them. I should have scraped it off, but it was a last minute thing. I pick out my Belle's Bargain Bonanza items late. So therefore, one is called Dahlia and one is called Innocence. So this one is the one called Dahlia. It's the same as this one. So I'll put it. And this one is the one called Innocence. And it's kind of a chocolate color. In fact, I could probably scrape this off so that y'all can see better. There we go. See, it's a nice dark chocolate. Great for the crease of the eye where you want to make the eye look deeper. If y'all haven't seen Renee, Renee has great makeup skills. In fact, even my moderator, Danielle, was commenting on how great her eye makeup is. So this one is kind of a chocolate color, and this one is a kind of silvery color or kind of a taupe color. They really look great together. Well, I'm sorry if it looks black. It's more of a chocolate color. And Samantha's saying, yes, she does. Okay, so these are the two colors that I have, or the two shades that I have. I'm sorry that I can't make these sit up pretty. That's a little better. Okay, she's going to take the silvery one. All right, great. I'm pretty sure this is the silvery one too, but let me peel this off to make sure. Yes, here we go. Okay, so we've got one of the silvery one, which is called Dahlia, still left, and we've got a bunch of the ones called Innocence left. So, any interest? We've also still have more of these two-sided scrubber sponges and just one of the 15 count Lever 2000 wipes. Okay, any interest before we clear this off? We'll do a last call and I'll show you a few more Belle's Bargain Bonanza items. And remember that at the end of the auction, we will have a scratch and dent round. Okay, well, let's clear these off then. Okay. Let me show you some other types of cleaners I have. Look at these beauties. So we've got the soft side for your good china, and then for the pots and pans, this abrasive side here. And I've got it in both yellow and pink. And then also, I have some lint rollers. So here's a little lint picker up. I'll put the yellow one on the yellow side. And I've got one in blue as well, although blue is just the color of the handle. So we'll see if anybody is interested in any of these cleaning supplies. After all, it is spring, and spring is known for spring cleaning. So we'll see if there's any interest. Any interest? Maybe this isn't a crowd that likes to do the cleaning. Oh, it's so much more fun to do the cooking than the cleaning. But sometimes that's just what comes with part of life. Okay, last call on these, and then we'll get back to the auction. We still have some fun items left. And I have a few organizational items. I've got some musical cards. I've got some children's books, some toys, some coloring books. Okay, well, let's clear this off then. Okay, here's a fun item. It is, let me move this back so that you can see, it's a baton. Do y'all remember twirling batons as kids? And I have to tell you, something I always wanted is one of these batons with the fancy streamers to it, because I would see as a little girl that the majorettes and the baton twirlers and the flag twirlers, I always thought that was so cool as a little girl. And these are the kind of batons that have the streamers on them. Now they are new, sealed in packages. I'm not going to take them out to show you the streamers because I would never get them back in. But I'm going to start these at $5 for choice. So this one is golden with yellow caps and multicolored streamers. This one is black with multicolored streamers. It's got little black caps. So these would be so much fun. And if you're trying to get kids to be active, to go outside and do something, to get some exercise, well, baton twirling is a way to get them out there and moving around. And Renee says she had one of those. And Lisa says it's more fun doing the eating. Absolutely. If only you could do the eating without the cooking and cleaning. Oh, wait, that's called dining out. But super expensive. Okay, any interest in the batons? I've got two different colors. Great way to get kids active. It's almost like dance, but with a baton. Okay, I tell you what, if we drop these to $3, is there any interest? Let's see if my problem is the price. These are brand new and sealed, so I know that's not the problem. Let's see if we drop these to $3. If anybody is suddenly interested in these batons with multicolored streamers. I did a fire baron a couple of years ago. What's a fire baron? Oh, fire baton. Oh, wow. That sounds so super dangerous. You must have had some skills. Okay, any interest? Otherwise, we will pass on these. Okay, we will pass them. Okay, let me show y'all an educational, an organizational tool. So this looks just like any kind of keeper, right? Well, look what happens when you expand it out. It expands out, and then it has these dividers. So all you have to do is fold your t-shirts and put them in here, or fold your pants, fold your sweatpants, and they've got all of these nooks and crannies, so you can fill it up in this one big organizational item. And look at these little dividers so that you can tell which is which color. So if you could have the large sizes on one end and the small sizes on the other. You could have your whites and blacks here and then your red, yellow, green, blue. This would be a great way to organize, because let's face it, sometimes we get to a point where all our drawers are full and we need a place to put something else. Or maybe some of your kids don't have drawers. So I'm going to start this at $5. So we'll see if anybody is interested. So who thinks that this would help them to be more organized? Now, I said pants or I said t-shirts, but it's not limited to that. If you wanted to put your kitchen towels in here, if you wanted to put material that you have, maybe you could even use it for scrapbooking supplies, notebooks, magazines. You know, you could really organize anything in this. And when you're not using it, you can fold it up, not use it. And look, it folds down to this. So you just use it when you have overflow. And you can know that because it folds up this small, it won't take up a lot of room for me to mail it to you. Also, even when company comes for the holidays, maybe this is where you have company put their things in the guest room. Could use that at a grocery store in a bin to separate items. Great idea. Okay, anybody interested? I tell you what, maybe I've priced this wrong. If I lower the price to $4, is anybody interested? I only have one of these. Or a dumpster tote. I don't know about a dumpster tote because it's all kind of the same um, size, which is why I was saying t-shirts or pants, just because each of these is the same size. So I'm not sure you could put different items, but kind of hard to show you without items in it. But I'm sure you could see. Okay, Catherine Mary's in for 4. Let's go ahead and count this down to Catherine Mary. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Catherine Mary. And I'll get it folded down even a little flatter for shipping. Well, if I understand it correctly, it's just where you put the stuff you find in the dumpster in. I usually just use like a regular tote bag, but You could use, anything you want to. Okay, I want to show you another organizational item. My mother bought these. She said that she was going to hang purses on them, and then she never got around to reorganizing her closet. And I've sold off a few purses, and if it looks like we're headed toward a Bags by Belle sale, because I'm not sure if y'all have voted in the community poll, but right now about 45, 47, 50% of the people have voted for Bags for Belle. So she was planning to hang purses on this, but now that she's not here, I'm slowly but surely selling off her purses. So I thought at this point I could just sell off the purse holder. So if anybody's interested in this, we're going to start this at $2. But you wouldn't necessarily have to hang purses on this. You could hang belts on this. You could hang scarves on this. You could put actual hangers and hang coats or clothing. You could hang anything on these little racks. I don't know why I'm holding it instead of setting it down. So it's a great organizational holder for anything, really. Okay, Renee is in for 2. Anybody want to go to 3? Let's count this down to Renee then. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Renee. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Mary Catherine came in with a 3. Mary Catherine has sniped it unless Renee goes to 4. Let's closely watch the countdown. Okay, so Catherine Mary got in before going once. So then Samantha had the going once. Samantha had the going twice. Okay, Renee is in at 4. Okay, we still have not sold this yet. Mary Catherine is in at 5. Okay, Renee is in at 6. What an auction we are having tonight. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, Mary Catherine is in at 7. Renee is in for 8. Catherine Mary is in for 9. Lisa, not the right time to make fun, honey. Not the right time. Okay, Catherine Mary is in for 9. These ladies are serious about their organizational styles. Renee is in for 10. Such a fun auction tonight with all this bidding going on. Okay, Catherine Mary is out. Let's count this down to Renee. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Renee. Lisa, it's a holder. So mother bought it to put big handbags and tote bags and that kind of thing. But you could hang anything you wanted to on it. You could hang hangers with coats. You could hang ties, scarves. Okay, sold to Renee. Renee, how many of these would you like? I think Mother had 3 of these. Do you just want the one? Oh, that is super smart. Hang bras when I wash them to dry. Super smart. Okay. Catherine Mary, do you want one of the duplicates? Anybody want one of the duplicates? That was so fun. I think that's the most bidding that there's ever been in one of my auctions. Super fun. Catherine Mary, would you like one of the other two? If not, no worries. I can probably eventually find something to maybe next time you have them. Okay, fair enough. All right, let me show you this next item. It's super fun. I think you're actually supposed to hang it around the sink, and I think your sponges are supposed to go on it. Although I have to tell you, oh, and one of the things I like about it, we're going to start this at $5, is you can have all these different holes. So if you need it to go around a really small faucet, or if you have a really large faucet. But my mother bought this for a totally different reason. She bought this to go over the arm of her sofa. She had a sofa that was old fashioned and still had arms. It was kind of an antique thing. And she was going to use it to put her remotes in. So if you could see, but it's really designed for sponges. In fact, let me see if I still have. Did I already throw aside the sponge that I was showing before? Let me see if I can get to it. Here we go. And so you can see how well it would work when you need to put your sponge or sponges in to dry. So let me just clip this in a mid position here. And so that's what it's going to be like going around your faucet. Because after all, you don't want your sponges just sitting on the kitchen counter. And if you leave them in just the sink, they don't always dry. So this gets it off of the sink, especially if you're like me, where I leave my sink with water to soak dishes and then I come back later and I will scrub them. But the water helps ease the stuck on parts away. Or Renee is saying for hairbrushes. It'd also be a great place when you're washing out your makeup brushes to let it dry. So, and I love that it has this adjustable holder here so that regardless of the size of your faucet, it's going to work. You could also put this around the faucet in your tub because we all know that the sponges we use on our tub is not the same sponge that we use in the kitchen. That we have separate sponges, even if they're the same color, even if they come out of the same multi-pack. So you need one in both around each tub and the faucets in the sink. Well, I tell you what, let's lower the price point. Maybe I started this too high. Let's lower the price point down to $3. Also, I want to show you that there are breathable holes here and there are breathable holes down here. So therefore, it has room to breathe and drip dry. See, I'm moving around the sponge. So now that I've lowered the price to $3, Samantha will change the price. Anybody suddenly interested? Okay, Catherine Mary is in for $3. Anybody else? Anybody want to go up to $4? I'm so glad y'all are liking these cleaning and organizational items. Okay, well, let's count this down to Catherine Mary. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Catherine Mary. And shout out to Jim if he's watching. Hope he's feeling better. I've been praying for him ever since Catherine Mary sent me an emergency message that he was in so much pain. So, Jim, if you're listening, we are missing you. We're thinking about you and we're praying for you, sweetie. Okay, so this is sold, sold, sold. All right. Let me show you this cute little thing that goes around your faucet. Now, Mother ordered this. I think she thought it was going to go around her faucet. The problem is she forgot that her faucet has a little sprayer and there's no hole for the sprayer over here. So she wasn't able to use this because there would have had to have been a second little perforation here to go around the sprayer. So this is still brand new. This is what it looks like on the back. I love that it has these little stoppers here so that if you get an overspray, if you need to set down your scouring pad or you need to let things like a spatula dry, you have a place to set it. So I'm going to start this at $3. We'll see if there's any interest. So it's the cover that goes around a faucet. Because otherwise you get all kind of gunk and stuff in and around it. And so I love with this, you could just take the whole cover off, throw it in the dishwasher. And this would even be great for in the bathroom because I don't know if y'all have the bathroom issue that I have, but I have long hair and I go to the trouble to curl it or wave it a lot. So I use a lot of hairspray. So I have to tell you, when I am wiping down my sink, I'm like wiping the hairspray mist or cast off. So this might be a good idea for that too. And also for those of y'all in who use bar soap, this would also give you a place so your bar soap wasn't running. Because let's face it, if you use bar soap, there's always some droplets running off of the bar soap. Okay, any interest? Well, I tell you what, if I reduce this to $2, is anybody suddenly interested? If I reduce this to just $2, anybody suddenly interested? I realize this won't necessarily work with everybody's sink. It has to be the right kind of sink because if you have a sprayer like mine, then it's not going to work. Okay, Catherine Mary's in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3? Let's count this down to Catherine Mary. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Catherine Mary. Thank you so much for your purchase. Okay, next I have this big set of cleaning towels. And let me see how many is in this set. I think I counted them and then I forgot. So let me see how, oh, these are so soft. They're like baby soft. Y'all are going to be so impressed with how soft these are. Okay, so let me see. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, These will be safe for even the most delicate stuff. If you need to dust your bone china, if you need to dust figurines or statues, this is the kind of delicate cloth. Oh, it is so soft. I almost, well, I wonder if these are washcloths. I thought those were cleaning cloths. Does it say? Oh, I see why they're soft now. They're made of bamboo. Bamboo. Okay. Well, I've got a set of 5. I'm going to start this at $5. Super soft, made of bamboo. That's why they're so soft. And they're a nice gray color, a heather gray. So $5 for 5. Nice multi-pack set here. I highly recommend those. Any interest? Okay, we'll do a last call. I'll wait just a minute. Have to say, I'm not too sad if these don't sell. This is something I could just use here around the house, but I have so many towels that I thought, well, I'll go ahead and try to sell some of these off, especially since they're still brand new. Okay, well, we will save these for another day then. Okay, let me show you a new cleaning apparatus. How do y'all clean the top of your door frames? How do y'all clean your ceiling fans? How do you clean the top of the bookcase? Well, I've got this little cleaning gizmo, and I think the handle telescopes. Let me just check it out. I don't want to get it dirty, so I'm going to keep it in the, oh, wow. I'm not sure if y'all can see just how long this is, but this is super, super, super telescoping. Let me see if I can put it back down to show y'all. So it starts this small. Let's see if I can put it this corner. And then look how long it grows. I finally have it all the way. Okay, I don't know if y'all can even tell, but here it is. So it gets that big. That is huge. So if you need to reach the top of the door to dust it, the top of the molding, tops of bookcases, the ceiling fans. Let's start this at $5. And it's got this nice head on it. It's kind of a lime green color. I'm going to put this back down. So I love that it folds up for shipping so that it won't be so bad. So here you go. It's amazing the extension you get on that thing. Oops. I don't know if I can get it to close back now that I opened it and extended it. Let's see if there's any interest. If y'all are getting tired of cleaning stuff, you can just let me know. If I reduce this to $4, is anybody suddenly interested? There've got to be some shorties out of trouble reaching things. I'm 5'7" and I still can't reach a lot of the light fixtures to get them dusted. I can't be the only one who has this issue. Oh, Catherine Mary's in for 4. Okay, anybody else? I love that when Catherine Mary hears a reduced price, she knows that that's her cue to jump on, because this is a one and done. So, Samantha, let's count this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Catherine Mary. Thank you ever so much. You know what I was just thinking is when I was showing earrings earlier and necklaces, I didn't show any bracelets. Let me show y'all some bracelets. I've got this real pretty one. It's got turtles. Anybody like turtles? Now, I know I should probably save the turtles in case we finally have that animal adventure sale, but we've got these with the shiny, sparkly AB crystals, and they're in between these turquoise turtles. So we're going to start these at $5 for choice. So here's the one with the turtles. Next, I've got one with, once again, these beautiful sparkly crystals, and here there are turquoise pieces in between. I'm not sure if you can see, but the turquoise beads have beautiful veining on them. Can y'all see the veining on them? Just beautiful. And the beads in between, look how they're faceted, and they just sparkle in the light. So this is the second choice. You've got turtles, you've got the round ones. And Catherine Mary says, that way I can buy more things. Well, that's super smart. This one has crosses. So once again, these super sparkly, and then the crosses. Beautiful turquoise. So that's the third option. And then last but not least, those of y'all who like the hearts. And I'm not sure if y'all can see the veining in the hearts. Let me see if I can get a nice close up. There's kind of a glare. Let me see if I turn the light off, if maybe you can see it better. But there are beautiful veining and a great sparkle. So these are the 4 options. Mother liked this so much, she got 4 similar ones. So I'm guessing that one was for me, one was for my sister, one was for her, and I don't know who the third was. It might have been some friend of hers. Oh, $5. So they're very similar. They have the same sparkle bead and they all have turquoise. It's just a matter of whether you want the turtle, the round, the cross. Great gift for your prayer partner or maybe your pastor's wife or music minister, or the hearts. So very similar. And these are really super upscale. I'm not sure if you can tell that they're upscale. In fact, let me see if I can throw one on and kind of tell you. I have a big meaty wrist though, but even on my big meaty wrist, you can see this still looks substantial. It doesn't look like those little kitty stretch bracelets. This is really a nice quality stretch bracelet. In fact, I'm tempted to just keep wearing this. It's so pretty. I wonder if this is the one that my mommy meant for me to begin with. I always like hearts. I mean, I like them all. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Any interest? Is anyone secretly waiting for me to go down to 4? Okay, I'll go down to 4. Not on the heart bracelet because I think I may keep the heart bracelet now that I've tried it on. I like it. But on any of the other 3, if anybody wants to give me a $4 bid, we can do a buy it now. Anybody think these are worthy of 4? Give you a close up look again. Look at the sparkle. Anybody think they're worthy of 4? Turtle, round, or cross? Okay, if not, I will clear these off then. I'm going to keep wearing this one, though, for the rest of the auction. I just don't want to take it off. It feels so good, and it's so pretty. Doesn't it look good? Doesn't it look good? Okay, well, let's see what else we got. Okay, how about another organizational item? Look at this. This has so many grids. Imagine organizing your earrings in here. Imagine organizing your beads in here. Let me see how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 rows of 4. There are 24. So I'm going to start this at $4. Aw, thank you, Karen. I'll probably only wear it for the auction. You'll probably see it up for sale sooner or later. But sometimes it's fun to wear jewelry for y'all. Makes me want to sell more jewelry, and then when y'all say no, I'll just put it on. Okay, back to this organizer box. Let's see if anybody needs a way to organize their earrings. You could organize beads. You could organize lace in here. Even if you just have different little earring backs and things like that. So, any interest? It's definitely got a lot of spaces in it. Okay, Renee is in at 4. I want to let you know I have 2 of these, but I only have 2 of these. Anybody want to go up to 5? Anybody for 5? Otherwise, we'll count this down to Renee. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Renee. Oh, Renee's saying it will be a bead holder. Good, good, good. Let me give Samantha a chance to catch up. Okay, she's got the going once, twice, fair warning. Looks like it's going to be sold to Renee. So Renee will need to know whether you want one or both. One or both. Both. Okay, great. And they're still wrapped in the plastic. Okay, I've got this set of multi-purpose cleaning towels, and look how thick and plush and gorgeous they are. And I love that they're in different colors. So you've got a green, a purple, a sunshine yellow, pink, and a kind of red and pink. So it's a 5-pack. We're going to start these at $5. And I only have 1 of these. But these are such pretty colors. They actually make you want to do some cleaning or some dishes. Okay, let's see if there's any interest in these. And they're nice and fluffy too. Any interest? Okay, we can pass on these, no problem. All right, how about some art items? I've got this kit. It is a canvas painting kit, and it comes with the canvas, and then you flip it over and look, it comes with all this paint. So you get the canvas, plus you get 6 colors of paint. I'm going to start this at $6. So 6 paint plus a canvas, and let's see if it says the size of the canvas. It does. It is a 12 by 12 canvas. So 12 by 12 canvas with 6 paints. I'm going to start this at $6. Let's see if there's any interest. Any interest? Okay, well, we can pass on this, no problems. How about a set for kids? This one is Shopkins coloring pages. You get 16, and look how big it is. It is 10 by 17. So it is not the standard size of a coloring book. So here is, for instance, a regular school ruler, and you can see how much way bigger it is. Oops. So, and here it is this way. So it's one of those you have to put it on the floor to color it because it is so big. We'll start this at $3. We'll see if there's any interest. I tell you what, we will make a choice auction. I've also got some of these Spot What sticker books. They have 120 reusable stickers. So we'll make this a choice. So here's the stickers in the back. And I think there's stickers in the front too. Yep, stickers in the front. And then in the middle of the book, it shows you what you're looking for. This one's all blue. This one's all red. This one's multicolor. So you put the stickers when you spot the item. So that will be the second choice. Also, for people interested in Marvel, I've got the Assemble Superheroes Assemble. So you've got Marvel tattoos. So we'll look at the tattoos. These are the tattoos. And then you've got the whole contents here. And you can see all of these. Here's the answer key and all of these fun games and activities. So there's 3 different choices at the low $3 price point. I can't see the emoji, but StreamYards is saying hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. I'm not sure what that means. For some reason, there are certain emojis that on StreamYard, instead of showing me, it gives me the description, and the description is hand pink waving. I don't know what hand pink waving means. Okay, well, we'll do a last call on the Marvel. The spot Marvel with the tattoos, the spot what with the stickers, and then this enormous one, which is, I believe, Shopkins. Okay, so we will pass on that. Next, let me show you some craft ones. Okay, these are going to be at the $5 price point, Samantha. Here is a color your own greeting cards, and it includes birthdays and thank you, love, friendship, and more. And it includes DIY postcards for every occasion. And look at the original price. It was $9.99. And I'll give you a little look-see at all of the inclusions. Super pretty. So this is the first option. It's a color your own greeting cards. Here's the second option. It is origami. And it shows you beautiful creations step by step. It has 25 projects for all skill levels, flowers, birds, hearts, and more. There is a bonus. You learn the art of paper cutting in addition to paper folding. Here's some of the things that you can make. You see, they have beautifully illustrated, easy to follow steps. Okay, next I have an advanced mazes. If you're saying, oh, mazes are just for kids, that would be too simple for an adult. I want to show you that they have 5 maze styles. They have the circular, the bridge, the triangular, the hexagonal, and the warp. And if you're still saying, oh, that's going to be too simple for an adult, let me show you. Look how detailed. Once again, how detailed. These are not little kiddie mazes. Look at these. These truly are challenging mazes for adults. So that's the next option. And last but not least, I have this one. It's called Mystery Colors, and it happens to be a Christmas edition. And it says you match the hues to reveal the image. Now, I have to tell you, when I was a kid, this was called color by numbers. But now it's called Mystery Colors and color by number, discover the magic. So this is what it looks like, where it's black and white. And then at the bottom, it tells you the key of the numbers. And it reveals the pictures. So these are your 5 choices. Let's see if anybody is interested in any of these craft magazines. Any interest? Okay, well, we can pick this up. Is anybody interested in adult coloring books or drafting or drawing? Anybody interested in children's mathematics? Oh, let me sell y'all some wipes. Okay, I've got some wipes here. First, I have a Vino Baby. This is sensitive, and you know Aveeno is an excellent brand. It's a 56 pack, and it is free of fragrance, of alcohol, of phenoethyl. It's hypoallergenic, 99% naturally derived formula. I'm going to start these at $3. I looked these up at CVS, and those sell for $6.99. Okay. Next, I have some Nickelodeon Baby Shark baby wipes. These have a baby fresh scent with aloe and vitamin E. And in this one, you get 72. Next, I have these cute ones from Amazon Elements. And they've got little elephants on them. They are fragrance free. Let's see, does it say how many you get? 7 simple ingredients, pediatrician tested. Let's see, does it say? 90. You get 90 in this package. And then last but not least, these are not baby wipes. These are disinfecting wipes. They kill the, I'm not going to say that word because it is YouTube, but they are disinfectant wipes. And these are to be kept out of the reach of children, and it's 80 wipes. So these are your 4 choices for the low $3 starting bid. Some of these are one and done, and some of these I have multiples. So we've got some great brands. Anybody need either baby wipes or cleaning wipes? Keep in mind, you can use baby wipes on an adult as well. It just means if it's safe for baby, that it's also safe for you. If there are other items you're hoping I will bring up, you might as well just tell me. That way you don't possibly miss them just because you were too shy to mention it. All right, well, we'll clear these away then. Okay. Next, let me show you this cute little mold. I think it is for wax melts, where it has this little hole in the top, and I think you pour the wax in this and then it makes little circular wax melts. Now, it might be for Jello molds. I think it would be too small for soap, but I'm pretty sure it's for wax melts. And then you just put it into your wax melter. This is ideal for, when you're burning a candle and then at the very end, you can't quite burn down the last little bit. So you're like, well, what do I do with this last little bit? You can just, when it's still liquid, pour it into a mold like this and make some little wax melts. I'm going to start this at $3. Okay, somebody wants to make their own wax melts. Now, you could possibly use it for ice, I guess, if you'd want ice that were round like this. But I always feel guilty about having that little bit of wax at the bottom of candles. And I'm thinking, rather than buy wax melts, I could just make it into wax melts. But this would be a cool round ice maker. Oh, Samantha, I thought I had said just $3. Let's start this at just $3, pretty please, if you don't mind. Anybody for $3. Whether you want to make wax melts, you want to make ice, you could make your own little Jello jigglers. I don't know if y'all's mom made those when y'all grew up, but I used to love the Jello jigglers. And I was never sure how my mother made them, but she always made these fun little shapes. Oh, it's okay. Sometimes my accent gets in the way of people being able to tell what I'm saying. So, my apologies if I wasn't clear. I am sure it was my fault. You're doing a great job. Everybody, let Samantha know how great she's doing, because Samantha shows up early. She stays throughout the whole auction. She stays late. She's always got a good attitude, always polite and helpful and encouraging. So, y'all let Samantha know that she's doing a great job. And she's here day after day after day, too. Okay, anybody interested? I tell you what, if I mark this down to $2, anybody interested if it were only $2? Aw, look at all those emojis from Karen. So she's got the rose, the fleur de lis, a purple heart, and a boom. Oh, and Donna's still watching. I'm so glad that Donna's still here. Or maybe she left and came back, but that's good too. Either way, that's a good thing about having auctions. You can come and go if you need to. All right, anybody interested at $2? Otherwise, we're going to pass and go on to some musical birthday cards. Because why give a card when you can give both a card and a serenade? Okay, we will pass on this mold. All right, let's look at some musical cards then. Okay, here's the first one. It says happy birthday. It looks like a taco. It says, let's talk about you because you're numero uno. We're going to start these musical cards at $2. Look at the price on the back. These were $7.99. They were published by American Greetings. They were printed on sustainably sourced paper, but today here on the Southern Belle channel, they are just $2. So this is the first choice. And I'm just showing you the cards, but they come with envelopes. Okay, this one says, happy birthday. Look at the sandwich. Is this making you hungry? And look how all the layers are different. Yum, yum, yum. Of course, I'd have to take it apart to eat it because there's no way I could get all that in my mouth. And then let's see what it says. It says, hope it's stacked with all the things you love. And YouTube, I want you to know that that is the song Oh Yeah by Boris Blank and Dietermeyer, recorded in 2017 by Data Sound. So YouTube, there is your credit. All right. Next, look at the super cute dog looking out the window. And it says, have a doggone happy birthday. Time to fetch some cake, presents, and fun. And that was the song Atomic Dog by George Clinton Jr., David Spradley, and Gary Scheider from Bridgeport Music, copyright 2021. Okay, YouTube, I give credit. Next, we've got whatever revs your engine. That's what you're wished on your birthday. Okay. Might be a especially nice guy card. Here's the next one. Celebrating everything you've done, everything you'll do, and all the freedom to do nothing at all. Happy birthday. Oh, love those steel drums. Gives you a fun island feel. And similar, but you've got all these little hula girls, and it says your own little piece of paradise. That's what you're wished on your birthday. Oh, feel those island vibes. Okay. So let's see if anybody is interested in any of those cards. Any interest? If not, I can show y'all some more. I do have a few other ones. Okay, well, I'll clear these off then, and we'll look at a few more musical cards. Okay, this one says, hot dog, it's your birthday. Says, go ahead and raise the wolf. So that's your first choice. We have an utterly happy birthday. Super cute for all those cow lovers out there. Okay, where's my dog lovers? Look at these super cute dogs in the cowboy hats and the bandanas, and they're all lined up line dancing. And it says, hope your birthdays. And it says, the wild, wild best. Yeehaw and have a great one. Super cute, especially for the dog lovers out there. Look at Mr. and Mrs. Pineapple, or it could be brother and sister Pineapple, I guess. It says, it's your birthday. Oh, more kettle drums. Nice. Go to your happy place. Enjoy. Okay, got two more left. Here's happy birthday, a big mug of an adult beverage. Not sure if y'all could hear that one. It wasn't very loud. I think it was louder that time. Okay. And then last but not least, for you cat lovers out there, it says, wishing one cool cat one perfectly happy birthday. Okay. So those are your choices for this round. Let's see if there's any interest in any of these musical cards. And then next, I will show you something completely different. Any interest? We'll get back to decorating and organizing since we were on a roll for a while with those kind of items. Any interest here? Otherwise, I will clear these off. Okay, let me just move these then. I want to show you these two beautiful soap bottles. One is clear and one of these is light blue. Now, I know you're probably saying, hey, you showed us some scented soaps in the Scent Your Soul sale. Why are you selling us empty glass soap bottles? The soap you sold us came in nice plastic pump bottles. Well, you really have my sister to thank for this. You know, everybody has the things that they're persnickety about. And one of the things my sister is persnickety about is she won't use any soap that comes in a plastic bottle. Sometimes she'll buy it in a plastic bottle, and then she has bottles kind of like this that are glass, and then she dumps the plastic bottles into the glass because she just thinks it is low class to use the plastic bottles. She says, I wouldn't eat off of paper plates. Why would I have plastic in my bathroom? It's the same thing. I'm going to use ceramic plates in my kitchen and I'm going to use a glass soap dispenser. It just raises it to a different level. And it's like, okay, all right, Tiny, whatever you say, you do what's right for you. And then lo and behold, I realized that she must have given my parents not once, but twice, because this one is a slight gray, this one's a slight blue, because she must have thought, oh, she was going to improve and better their house. So when I'm going through their cupboards and all of their stuff, she must have given them not once, but twice. Or maybe she gave one for one bathroom and one for another, because it's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, little bitty house. It's kind of square and brick. Anyway, so I have these two really nice glass soap dispensers. Oh, I forgot to say, we're going to start these at $5. So you can see they have a chrome on them. And then this part is glass. It literally says pure soap. And this one is a light blue color. They're really pretty. And once again, silver up top. So if you're one of these people that thinks it is fancier to have your soap come out of a glass soap dispenser, like my sister, then you can be one of those fancy people with one of these fancy dispensers. Now, keep in mind, I really don't think that there's anything wrong with the plastic ones because I sell y'all the scented soap in those all the time. And I have to tell you, I personally use those and I personally use soap out of them. But because I had these and I'm trying to slowly but surely clear out my parents' house, therefore, I thought I'd see if anybody wanted the fancier ones. How many ounces do they hold? Does it say somewhere? I don't see any kind of like a label on it. So I do not know for sure how many ounces it would hold. I hate to guess. What I can tell you is I can show you the measurement on it, that it is almost, no, wait, sorry. I was looking at the wrong measurement. It is almost 6 inches tall. No, I'm sorry. 6 inches is down here. It is 7.5. 7.5 inches tall. And let's see how wide it is. It's about 3.5 wide. So it's going to be a lot of ounces of soap. I would put a soap bottle next to it like the ones I sell, but I have those in a different room. Renee's saying it looks like 1 liter of soap. Okay. Any interest in either of these bottles? They're both glass. One is slightly gray. One is slightly blue. I only have one of each. Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. I do technically have 3. I'm sorry. Technically have 3. And in fact, this one looks clear. Okay, that's what it is. This one is clear, this one's slightly gray, and this one's slightly blue. Let's see if I can adjust the light where it shows better. Yeah, there we go. This one is clear, this one's slightly gray, and this one's slightly blue. Okay, how about this? Let's reduce it to $4. If I suddenly reduce the price, anybody interested? If the price plummets to $4, since there's confusion and uncertainty, the best way to combat that is with a price lowering. Take a guess, Belle. You can't be wrong if you guess because it's a guess. Okay. I don't want Renee's feelings to be hurt that I'm not going to guess her same guess. I'm going to guess probably 20 or 22 ounces. I know that the bottles of soap I was selling before were, I want to say 13. And so this would hold in excess of what just a pump soap would hold. But the thing is, this is big and square, whereas the ones I was selling were tall and thin. Does that make sense? It's just a completely different shape. Does it say on the bottom? It doesn't. See, there's no tag or label on it. Otherwise, I could just read. See, no tag or label. They're all brand new. I can tell they're new and dust free, but there's just no tags or labels on them. But they're really good quality. They're also a really thick glass. You know how sometimes glass is thin? This is a thick glass. Kind of reminds me of the thickness of glass that those old Coke bottles used to be made of. But this is going to hold more soap than just the plastic type dispensers that soap comes in. So, like, sometimes you'll see people will buy like the whole gallon of soap and then put it in a dispenser. This would be great for the people who buy like those gallon jugs of soap and then put it into a smaller bottle to dispense. Okay, I lowered the price to 4. Was anybody interested before we move this? Oh, that's a really good idea. Renee is saying I would put shampoo in it. I can see that. Or I'll tell you what I would do, and I may end up doing this if they don't sell, is conditioner. Because I tell you, when your eyes have water in them and you're trying to shampoo, and with the conditioner, you have to get it on your hair. And then, usually in fine print, it says like, wait 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes for it to soak in. So you gotta like stand there and wait the time. And a lot of times the conditioner bottle will um, fall out of your hands because your hands are soapy and wet. So I personally like the conditioners that come in the pumps, but they're so much more expensive. The cheaper conditioners, which works fine, don't come in the pumps. So I might just pour conditioner in these if they don't sell. Catherine Mary is saying the clear one. Are you wanting to see the clear one, or you're saying you're buying the clear one? Karen, Samantha, y'all help me decipher. Is she just asking to see it, or is she saying, oh, this is a really good, you can tell how thick the glass is from this side view? So this is the clear one. Were you wanting to see it, or should we say sold? Let me know if you were bidding or buying or just viewing. Okay, sold. There we go. Sold, sold, sold. All right, so I've got the slightly gray one and I've got the slightly blue one left. Anybody else? Okay, great. Okay, last call on the slightly gray and the slightly blue one. And you know what else is great about that clear one is that if you use the colored soap or even colored shampoo, because spoiler alert, if it's safe enough for your hair, you could also, in a pinch, wash your hands with it. Because I have definitely used shampoo when I've run out of hand soap. Because if you can wash the skin of your scalp, then you can wash the skin of your hands. Okay, anybody else for the gray or the blue one? All right, let me move these off. Let me show you a great organizer for the kitchen. This was from Bed Bath and Beyond. And the reason you know that is there's a tiny little bit of red spray paint on it because this is how I found it. And yes, when I say found, I literally mean found. This was not something my parents already had. This was something I literally personally found and saved. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so this holds both mugs and K cups. So the mugs go in here. It will stack too high. And in here, and in this little cage, it says you're supposed to stack your K cups. Although, if you wanted to stack your sugars or your creamers or something else, the coffee police aren't going to come get you. But it's a nice little organizer for your cups and your K cups, and you can put it in your little coffee station. Also, I believe they make K cups now for teas and hot chocolates and other things as well. We're going to start this at $5. And this is where the little handle goes. We'll see if anybody's interested in this little coffee gadget. I could probably put it down here. That's a better up close view. Any interest? don't know if we have any coffee drinkers out there, but a lot of times when you're in a household and you want people to help themselves, or else at the office or at church or whatever, the best way is not to tell them to rummage through your cabinets looking for the cups and the coffee and the sugar and the K cups, but to have it all organized in some kind of caddy on the counter. Okay, I tell you what, since this was just a dumpster fund, let's take this down to $3. Let's see if anybody is interested in this for $3. Oh, and this is metal. I don't know if I said that or not. It is metal. Let's see if it says anything on the back. Oh, sorry, this is actually the front. I had it turned around backwards. So originally it came with a set of mugs, but the mugs were broken. So, which is why I am just selling the caddy. Because with the mugs, this retailed for $29.99. But it had 4 mugs and the coffee pod storage. So I'm just selling the coffee pod storage. No mugs. So you gotta admit, $3 is a pretty good price for something metal, something stackable, something that will help you contain the chaos and organize your kitchen. Any interest? This is the lowest I'm going. We'll do a last call here, and then I'll move this out and get ready for something else. Okay, let's talk about some containers and decorative boxes. Have y'all seen these memory boxes where this one says love grows here, and it has a magnetic closure that's kind of hidden in here, and then it just kind of burps closed? So, and these come in different sizes because you can nest them or you can use them individually. So this is what this one looks like. You'll see it's huge. But I do have other sizes. I've got this next size. And you'll see a smaller one fits inside it as well. We're going to start these at $5 for choice. Here's the next one. This one says love. And you'll see even the smallest one has a huge capacity. So imagine storing bulk jewelry in here. Imagine storing all your pens and pencils or all of your knitting needles and crochet hooks. It'd be great for photographs as well. So I've got 3 different sizes of these containers. And let me show you again what each one says. Let me turn that way. That'd probably be better. So the biggest one says love grows here. Then we have one that just says, oh wait, this is the smallest one. We have the green with roses. And then we have the kind of salmon shade of pink that says love. So great for storage and organization. All brand new, all have the magnetic closure to them. I think my mother had ideas of organizing things in these fancy boxes. Plus, they just look decorative when they're sitting out. And when they are not in use, you can nest them inside each other, which is how she had them stored. I've also seen people store a wedding veil in these, or as a memory box from high school or college, or um, a child's first year. Any interest? Karen's in for 5 for choice. Anybody want to go up to 6? So once again, the choices are love with the love birds. Then we have the green with the roses. And then on the bottom, the biggest box says love grows here. So those are the 3 choices. Joni! Welcome, welcome, Joni. So nice to see you. Joni, let me know if you need me to re-show these boxes or open them. This is what they look like. They've got a magnetic closure on them. They've got tons of room to store memories, photographs, a wedding veil. See, you can tell the magnetic closure because when it gets close, it'll just pop. So those are your memory boxes. Hi, I see you, Michelle. See, that's the great thing about having a long auction is after a while, your friends from other channels have a chance to pop in. Love it, love it. Okay, well, let's count this down to, ICU is in for 6. Now, this is a choice. It's not for all 3. It's for choice of boxes. So the top one says love. The middle one is green with roses. And the bottom one says love grows here. Okay, anybody want to go up to 7 for choice? Let's see if Karen wants. Okay, Karen is out. Let's count this down for choice to ICU. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to ICU. I wonder which one or one she will pick. Thank you so much, Joni, too, for coming into the chat. Always good to see you. Always good to see our friend Michelle. Michelle might could even use this for storing of jewelry. If y'all don't know, she sells jewelry, and from what I understand, she has some massive amounts of jewelry. Oh, and she's so sweet to check with Karen. Oh. Okay. Well, let me show you how I am going to nest these to send them to you. So I'm going to open the middle one, and I'm going to put the smaller one inside. And then I'm going to open the big one and put the other 2 inside, just like Russian nesting dolls. And look at all of the room I have saved. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that sale. Okay, next, let me show you some kids' books and sticker books, if I may. Okay, here's the first one. It is 338 stickers. 338. And I'll show you what some of these look like. We're going to start the bid at $3. And look how many you get. So great for reward stickers, great to put on papers, projects. Oh, I am so glad you are thrilled with those, Michelle. Okay, so this is the first option, 338. Okay, next, I have an activity book. This one has 30 stickers and 2 posters in it. Next, I have a Batman jumbo activity and coloring book. So when they say activity and coloring book, you can see this side of the page is coloring, and this size of the page, you have to think of how many words you can make by rearranging the letters of Harvey Dent. So, and you can see it is a nice thick book. So that's your second option. Some of these I have multiple, some of these I don't. Here's another Batman one. This one is called Batman Crime Fighter. This one's called Bad Guys Beware. So both Batman, but different editions. I have a Sophia the First, big, fun book of color, Sweet as a Princess by Disney Jr. I've also got Sophia the First, big fun book to color. This one's called Cute and Cuddly. So both Sophia books, but different editions, different stories. Next, for any Star Wars fans out there, this one's called Jumbo and Coloring and Activity, Captain Phantasma. So that's the next one. If there are any Lisa Frank fans out there, look at these sweet dogs having the ice cream, the banana split. I believe Lisa Frank books are collectible. I've got Speed Racer, The Next Generation activity book, over 30 stickers, a pull-out poster, and a growth chart. Wow, that comes with everything. I've got a My Little Pony jumbo coloring and activity book. Despicable Me jumbo coloring and activity book. Let me move these this way. I'm running out of room. And last but not least, Indiana Jones, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. This is a collector's guide. You get a full-size poster. It's a passport to adventure. Oh, wow. This is really spectacular. Now, this is not a coloring book. This is a collector's guide and a poster. So not a coloring book and not stickers. This is more of a adult collector's item. Probably shouldn't have put it in the lot, but it's in the lot now. Okay, I shouldn't say lot, in the choices, because it is for choice. Some of these I have multiples of, some of these I don't. So let's see if there is any interest. Got a lot of great characters, from Indiana Jones to Despicable Me to Batman to Sophia. Great to keep kids occupied with summer coming. And remember, we started it all out with this sticker book of 338 stickers. Any interest? Well, I'll tell you what I do. I will take out the sticker option and I'll take out the Indiana Jones. And now I've just got the coloring and activity books left. And I'm going to drop the price to $2. Now, I had to take out a few, but of all of these choices that are left, is anybody interested now that the price has dropped to just $2? If not, we'll go on to something else. But I thought for these coloring books, perhaps I just had a price point that was a little too much. And yes, Karen is right. Make sure to click the thumbs up. Okay, Karen wants the Lisa Frank. Okay, sold to Karen. Anybody else? So once again, the choices are Despicable Me, My Little Pony, Speed Racer, The Next Generation, Star Wars, Sophia the First, a different Sophia the First, Batman, a different Batman, and Super Y. So those are the choices. Anybody else interested? How many are up there? Okay. Well, let's just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Nine are still showing. I do have a duplicate of the Batman if you want to make it an even 10, if you don't mind having a duplicate. So I can make it a even 10. Claim all. Okay. Great. Thank you ever so much. I appreciate that. Okay. Nice, clean sweep. Sold, sold, sold. Excellent. Okay. Next, I want to show you this fun toy. It looks like a bear, and I think it's about sizing. If I recall correctly, the top comes off, and these come off, and it's somehow, I think, about stacking. I'm not 100% sure. I vaguely think that I had one of these when I was a kid, and clearly I'm not good at stacking either, because I think the green must have been on the bottom. Let's start this at $3. This is plastic, if that matters. This is plastic. Let me see. Is there any marking? No, I don't see any marking. Anybody for a oh, that's right. I did add one. So now it's 10. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I love that ICU comes in here with the roar. She buys in bulk. She makes deals. So it's always super fun when she's at the auction because she's just wheeling and dealing. I adore that. Super fun. Okay. Anybody interested in this plastic toy? I'm thinking it's probably of the toddler age range, although I'm not really sure. Oh, the starting bid was just $3. It's just plastic. It's not new. Okay, any interest? If not, I have something fun for and creative and artistic for Mother's Day. I'll just clear this off. If anybody changes their mind, I can always bring it back. I have some coloring books that are specifically for mothers. Okay. So I've got one that's a little smaller than the rest. Let me see what the original price was. It usually says on the back. Oh, it does. Here we go. $10.99. This one's also $10.99. And even the small one, it's not that much smaller, is $9.99. So we'll start these at $5. So this first one says Coloring for Moms. moms to be. It's sweet that it's not just moms, but it's also moms to be. So, therefore, it would be a great Mother's Day gift or mother to be gift or shower gift. It says, enjoy a moment of calm. And then I'll let you see some of the pictures here. So super pretty. So we're starting this at $5. Then this next one says mommy and me. So I guess that it can be for a mother and a daughter. It's called A Mother's Heart. And it says inspiring illustrations with to color with your child. And then on the back, it says a beautiful artwork and accompanying scripture quotations. In this coloring book, celebrate a deep, abiding love you feel for your little one while providing you with hours of coloring fun with your child. Read the scriptures and memorize them together as you color. No matter your child's age, coloring is a relaxing and rewarding way to spend time together. So let's look at it. You can see on this side of the page is the scripture. This one says, you brought my inner parts into being. You wove me into my mother's womb, which is Psalms 139, verse 113. And then this is what you color. So each one is scripture and then color. So, such a great way to have a quiet time with God, to have a prayer time, and yet it still be creative and fulfilling with these beautiful pictures and mandalas. And then here's the last one. It's also from the Mommy and Me series. This one is called This Little Light of Mine. And I'm guessing it's going to be more scripture with coloring. So, once again, more scripture with coloring. So, a great time for your devotional. All right. So, these are the three options. We've got two of the Mommy and Me, and then one of the coloring for moms and moms to be. Looking for a $5 starting bid. Remember, these had an original price on them of $10.99. If there are other things y'all are waiting to see, feel free to make any suggestions or ask me to bring things up. I'm glad to show you anything you'd like to see. It's often better to know or be asked rather than to try to psychically guess. Okay, let's see if I can get this next box of stuff over here. I do have a few other books for y'all. Okay, let's see if there was any interest, and if not, I'll show you a few other books. Okay, ICU is in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? Let's count this down to ICU Michelle. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to ICU Michelle. Let's see which one or ones she picks. Oh, great choice. Thank you ever so much. Okay, let me show you a few more kids items and sets. We've got a set here of Disney Troll Magic. It's both a coloring book and it comes with a set of colors. We're going to start this one for $3 since it's both the coloring book and the set of crayons. Next, I have this Wipe Clean game pack. So you get the game, the players, the two markers. Um, it is, well, I should have just read it here. Two game boards, two Wipe Clean markers, ideal for 1 to 2 sharp kids. Okay. Next, for those of you who like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mutants in a Half Shell, it's a paint box book to color, and it's called New York Attitude. And look at these vibrant pages to color. And you get the entire set of paints with the brush. So let's see if there's any interest in that. Any interest? Okay, we can pass on these then. Here's something I was looking for the other day because somebody requested children's makeup. Look at this fabulous Frozen set. Well, technically, it's a Frozen 2 set, and it's got flavored lip gloss set. And look at the compact that shows Anna and Elsa. And then you get the brushes. Oh, it's a 9-piece set. Sorry about that. 9 pieces. There's a mirror inside as well. And look at all of these fun flavored lip glosses. I'm going to start this at $5. So not just lip glosses, it's this fabulous compact. I love the compact and that it has Anna and Elsa on it. And it is really pretty. And look, even the lip glosses have a like sparkle and shimmer to them. Oh, and it says the flavor is cotton candy. Yum. And here's the brush. And I like that there are several ends on the brush. That way you don't have to use one brush for everything. So any interest? It's a nice big set. Let me get out my ruler here. It is almost as tall as the ruler is. So not a tiny little set, not the kind that like fits in your hand. This is a huge set. So we'll see if there's any interest. I tell you what, we will make it a choice auction. I've got this beautiful set. It says design with markers and gems. And look, it's a purse. And then on the purse, you get to color it. You get to put these gemstones on it. And you'll see all of these cute princesses. And this is what it looks like when you've used the markers and gems on it. So we'll make this a choice. Oh, wait, I've got the back. This is the front. Any interest? These would be such cute gifts for little girls, fun things for a slumber party or for a birthday. I tell you what, if I reduce the starting price to $4, would anybody suddenly be interested? Maybe I started it too high with 5. Let's reduce this to 4 and we'll see if anybody's interested. Otherwise, we can always pass on it, but I thought, well, I'll just see if it's an issue of price. Any interest? Okay, well, we will pass on this then. Next, I have a super cute stationery set. Look at all these colored pencils. It's got these fancy erasers here. And it says it's a sketchbook set. Includes a sketchbook, 86 sheets. Wait, I don't see a sketchbook. Don't see a sketchbook. So it actually, there's no sketchbook. It has 5 colored pencils, erasers, and a sharpener. Okay, so that's what it has. Here's the 5 pencils, the eraser, and a sharpener. So let's do this for, how about $2? For the pencils, the eraser, and the sharpener. Frozen 2. Any interest? Great to use in all those coloring books, or even just while writing notes. Oops. Looking for a $2 bid on this cute little art set with the colored pencils, the sharpener, and the eraser. Look at Olaf. He's looking jolly. And sweet little Elsa. Anna and Elsa together. Any interest? Okay, we can pass on that. Let me show you this color your own poster set. How fun is this? You've got instructions, you've got the colors, you've got 14 posters. So for the posters, the colors, the instructions, we're going to start this at $3. And this, you'll notice, is made by Disney Junior. I've got 2 of these. Let's see if there's any interest. Color your own poster set. 14 posters and markers included. Any interest? Okay, we can pass on this. I've got some books. These books are used. Alert that these books are used. So the first one says, My Little Book of Prayers. And these are hard books. And then look at the end, it pops out. How cute is that? Pops out. So that's the first option, is My Little Book of Prayers. The second option is Frozen, the land of snow and ice. And so it tells you the story of Frozen, about Anna, Elsa, Kristoff. So that's the second option. Oh, we're going to start these at $2. And then lastly, Pup Power Party by Paw Patrol. And you can see these are hard books on like a cardboard, and they are for younger readers or to be read to, and they are used. So, any interest? Any interest? Okay, how about some DVDs instead? Okay, this one is called Music Appreciation 101. But and it's a triple feature, by the way. It was originally $5.95. We're going to start these for $3. And this one is still new and sealed. But look at the funny of what they consider this appreciation. I would consider music appreciation classical music, but they consider it Airheads. This is Spinal Tap, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I don't know how that is music appreciation. These three movies, although I have seen Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, and it is a good movie. It really is. It teaches you about history. I have no idea about Airheads and Spinal Tap. So you're getting three entire movies completely sealed on DVDs for $3. That's the first choice. The second choice is Dance to the Music, over 2 hours of music by Nickelodeon. I think this is Dora, but I'm not sure. And the last one is Stuart Little, which he looks like he may be a mouse, and says triple feature DVD. So we'll see if there's any interest. And it's getting later in the evening. So if there are any things y'all were looking for or hoping to bid on, go ahead and let me know. Otherwise, I'm thinking that we're going to do our scratch and dent and close out the evening. So let's see if there are any requests before we finish out with a scratch and dent round. Well, while y'all are making requests, I'm going to grab the box of scratch and dent items. Okay, let's see what y'all decided or requested. Okay, I don't see any requests, so let me just show y'all some scratch and dent items. And they're kind of similar, in fact. Okay, this one does not have a cap on it. Now look, it's not leaking, not leaking, but it doesn't have the spray cap. So you're either going to have to transfer the spray cap or just pour it into a different bottle. And so you're saying, well, what's in the bottle? It is lilac and rose and raspberry scented linen spray. So if you want your linens and towels to have that fabulous smell, or maybe your linens or your pillows, here it is. It's a linen spray and it smells like lilac and raspberries. But y'all know you can get a replacement spray bottle just empty from any dollar store. So, but the liquid inside here that you'd be replacing it with is way more valuable. Then I've also got this one. This one is fresh vanilla, and it is infused with natural botanicals, aloe vera, papaya to moisturize, soothe, and calm your skin. And it's a body splash. So that's the next choice. In a similar situation, I've got this perfume by Jovan Musk, full bottle, but alas, there's no spray tip. It's a Yaz Musk, Jovan Musk. So you can pick any of these for the low starting bid of $1. Let's see if anybody is interested in any of these for the low price of $1. You've got the lilac and raspberry linen scent. You've got the body splash that is scented like fresh vanilla. And then by Jovan Musk, you have the scent called Yaz Musk. Let's see if anybody's interested in any of these fabulous scents for just the low scratch and dent price of $1. Aha! Just when you thought it was safe to go to Belle's auction. Oh, surely you're not scared of scent, especially when one of the scent is for men. I was hoping we'd see you sooner or later, KJ. You make every auction better. Besides, we don't laugh as much when you're not here. You've got some of the greatest jokes, the greatest one liners. Every auction is better when you're at it, KJ. Okay, so I'm looking for a starting bid of just $1 on these scratch and dent items. Say hello to Mr. Smarty Pants. That is such a good name for you. Because you are smart, and I'm guessing you probably do wear pants. Okay. Any interest in these scratch and dent items? All right, let me start packing these back up in the box. And I do have one other item. And I'll show you what the scratch and dent is. It's brand new. It is leggings. They are size medium. They are cotton. They are by Hanes. Look how great they look. But look, they have this little marred place. So they're completely new. The thing is, I could take them out and wash them, but then y'all would think that they were used. So I decided to just leave them in the packaging, and I'm going to sell them as a scratch and dent. I'm sure that will probably come off whatever it's smudged with, but if not, you could always wear them as jammies or to do housework or lawn work. So I'm going to start these brand new leggings for $3. Anybody interested in brand new in the package sealed black cotton leggings, super soft by Hanes, $3. They would probably even fit a junior size or a teen as well. The picture makes them look like they have a skinny fit, but you can't really tell except for the picture. Let me see if it has any information on the back. It says a medium will fit size 8 to 10. Really? Okay, well, it's bigger than I thought then. I was thinking a medium would be 6 to 8, but it is 8 to 10. It says ideal for everyday wear. Our leggings comfortably hug curves for a flawless fit. Leggings perfectly complement any outfit, so they're great for layering and creating a sleek silhouette that you want. Oh, thank you, KJ. Some of these people probably do need that. I think scent makes everybody's life better, mine included. And Samantha has been doing a fabulous job of moderating tonight. I am so glad to have her as part of my team. Okay, anybody interested? This is the last of the scratch and dent items. So, anybody interested? Okay, I tell you what, I'll take it down to $2. $2. Anybody want a size medium legging? $2. It's just got this little place that needs to be washed. It's still brand new. And you know you're going to wash them before you wear them anyway, just like with anything you buy, whether it's a towel or leggings, it's size medium. And medium fits a size 8 to 10. Size 8 to 10. Says machine wash cold with light colors. Tumble dry low. Cool iron. Nobody's going to iron. Okay, so $2 for a scratch and dent cotton leggings, size medium, which fits an 8 to 10. And they're made with cotton and spandex. Spandex is what gives them that stretch around the curves. Any interest? And they're by Hanes. If not, we can pass. This is the last item of the night, unless there are any requests or anything that anybody wants to go back to or negotiate on. So this is the end of the auction, and this is the time for negotiation. Not my size. Not that you know. Well, that's true, because you haven't seen me, and I haven't seen you. I always kind of imagine you like you're a Bruce Wayne type, all dapper and well dressed and just waiting to help a damsel in distress. But who knows if that's right? That's just the way I picture you. I'm scared to ask how you picture me because I can just imagine the funny comment you'd give. Okay. Well, let me make a few announcements then if the auction is over, which is that I need everybody to vote on my YouTube poll for what kind of pop-up auction we will have this week. Now, I've been having pop-up auctions on Tuesday afternoon, but not this week because Tuesday morning I'm going to be a guest seller on Leslie's Lucky Finds. So I'm going to move my pop-up auction to Thursday afternoon. Can't wait to see which of the themes y'all vote for on my YouTube community page. And you're saying, wait, does that mean you're canceling your fun game show, Battle with Belle, Thursday nights? No, not canceling it. After the auction, we'll have a chance to rest and eat dinner, and then we'll be back for the game show as always. And then Saturday and Sunday night, we will have another auction next week as always. Now, KJ says, you're exactly right, but I don't have a back cave. Well, you got some kind of cave because I've mailed you packages. So you've got some kind of wonderful mailing address. So it might not be a bat cave or a back cave. Maybe it's just a KJ cave, which is just as good. Maybe even better, because you might not have to house that Alfred guy unless you secretly are the Alfred guy. Oh. Do you require an ID to vote? No, 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 no. I have no idea who votes and who doesn't. Last time I checked, I think there's about 17 votes, but I like to do the auction theme that everybody votes for. So I've got three cool themes. But I hope to see everybody at Leslie's auction on Tuesday morning at 10 a.m. Central Time, 11 a.m. Eastern Time, and then again for my pop up auction on Thursday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then we'll have the game show Thursday night, and then Saturday and Sunday we will be back again for these regular auctions. So, as I always say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll on and on